Have they told you what I am? Then I will sift. Where were you born? The heart of the Imperium. The heart of civilization. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place? You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor? From the failed house of Ginaz, I assume. What a waste that whole affair was. The test is almost complete. Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen... The Fremen are missing.
Gotcha. I think I kind of realized that
you will go to
with my
Arrakis
last
as our
character,
agent prisoner.
and then
you have one
realized
task.
I had to like kind of
Find the
rebuild
Fremen.
everything, collect all
Wake
those
the sleeper.
basic materials again in
Everything
a
depends
better
on this.
location that had access to
Do
the
you
more
understand?
advanced stuff. Yeah, knowing that those resources kind of respawn and they appear everywhere, so not
Good.
a
You speak truth.
huge loss if I
But
don't
here's
bring
the
it all
rest of
with
it.
me.
There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
Yeah,
You will know when it is done.
I would guess that like skipping that middle area is something that players who are very familiar with the game do, because they don't need the like guidance of stepping through that. Yeah.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The
Event
Sandworm
special.
is
Oh, there's an
coming.
XP bonus that will end in June 4th. Okay, so we'll get XP bonuses.
Hell yeah.
And we should create a guild right away. We need 1,000 Solari, but that gives us another bonus to XP. So
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
yeah, so if anybody wants to say, hey, look, I didn't get to see that part when you... I mean, just go watch my YouTube. It's fine. It's all there. In detail. Oh.
Not surprised that you're starting a new character though.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm not happy with chapter 4. And so I could finish it pretty quick, I guess, but I'm so unmotivated to finish it. I really just need like one more arena battle and another area that they want to send me to. And then that's it. But let's see here. Need more metal. Yeah, just let me know whenever you spawn in, and then I can try to see what we're doing here.
Oh, I'm in.
Oh, okay.
Gathering
A war of
resources.
assassins has left debris
okay.
scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
Not very confident.
Don't let the Imperial
in what I'm
disdain
doing,
for ranged
but,
weapons
you
lead
know.
you astray.
I'll have to.
Very few people are
I'll have to
foolhardy
find
enough to
you.
use shields
The
this
map
deep in
should
the
actually tell
sands.
me where you're at, but
And
I
that is
didn't
your
see you on
advantage.
here. Oh, no, that's my player start. Let's see here. What am I? Not used to playing with others, so let me see here.
Do we need to advance to a certain point to
Maybe.
see each other?
Yeah, maybe. Because I know this beginning stuff, they kind of hold your hand. And you're going to have more stuff than I do when you first go in, because when you create the character and they give you like a cut array, I have to make the cut array. I didn't do all that, so.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm doing that right now. Yeah, because he's talking to me like, with your cut array, do this. And I was like, I ain't got no cut array. What you talking about? And then... Oh, there it is. Did it not make the... Told it to. There we go. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Jeez. It auto slots it for you. I forgot Funcom does that. They do that in Conan, and it's like when I have a blank spot there and I gather like meat or whatever, it's like puts it in there, and I hate that because you could accidentally eat raw food or something. I'm gonna go across the way. More resources at this larger camp. Now, whenever you have access to a shield, never have it on when you're trying to cross like open sand, because that'll attract a worm big time.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah. In fact, I am in such a habit of always having it off that you know, when I go collect sandflower or spice or anything, it's just, I never have to worry about it because it's always off. But if you have it on, it's like it's humming while you're collecting. Not good.
Oh yeah, I think I do remember that from the first time I played this, that they tell you that like in text, so very easy for you to ignore it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think, let's see, where am I on the map? So where I'm at the, obviously the start place, there's an objective. I don't know if you see that. It's like a little purple thing. I'm going to be just left of that just for a minute while I kind of gather things.
Sounds good. I don't think I mean, my map looks exactly the same. I don't think I'm too far from you.
Right. Well, that's kind of what I was saying. You should see what I see, and there's plenty of enemies in this one area, but it's not too far away from the trade station, and there's lots of resources in this one area, so a good start would be kind of in this spot. There's better resources and stuff as you go east of this area, but you have to kind of cross the sand there, and it's not, without a buggy, it's not worth it. And Funcom has this set up to where, like, everything you do, and this applies to Conan too, everything you do, you get XP for. Whether you're harvesting, just, you know, picking up things, fighting, whatever, you get some XP for doing anything.
Yeah, I did notice I harvested a bunch of plants and leveled up, and I was like, I didn't know that counted.
Yeah, that's how they do their thing, which I don't hate. I mean, like, if I'm exploring and I find a new area and you get XP for it, hey, you reward me for just playing the game. I mean, I like that. Let's see here. Research the pistol. And Conan is very similar to this. So, like, when I went to Conan, it was like, okay, I know this, but it's much more rudimentary in Conan. And I was like, I like the way Dune does it. Okay. Keep hitting the wrong button. I'm so used to having everything available to me versus looking for it. Let's craft, I don't know, like 3. You won't have to, like, craft too many darts when you make that, because as you defeat enemies, they're just going to be dropping them left and right.
Gotcha.
Let's see here. Okay. Journey complete. Beacon. Beacons are kind of what you use for respawn. Like, if you die, it's like your spawn point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bits and pieces of this that are coming back to me.
Do I have to research that? Yeah, I have to research.
Jesus. Serpentine?
Are you getting chased already by some?
It's not a person.
The worm?
Like, not a real person.
Oh.
I think just like a scavenger kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. There's no more PvP in this game.
None.
None.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, for me, I'm sure some people are disappointed by that.
Oh, a lot of people are, but for me, I don't care. It's fine. It should have always been a single player game, in my opinion, the way that it was designed.
Yeah, I mean, I personally prefer the cooperative style, but
yeah,
I know there are some people who are really looking forward to killing people.
Well, the thing is that I think it makes sense PvP in this game if there weren't if there weren't the factions. So there's only 2 factions, and so if I'm part of, like, Harkonnen, and I get Harkonnen stab each other in the back, but there doesn't make sense why a group of Harkonnens would attack another guild of Harkonnens and not meet some kind of repercussion because of a higher family that has influence or something. It just doesn't make sense. So and so the same thing with the Atreides. No, you wouldn't find them fighting out in the deep desert just because they're part of a different guild. The faction is what should have been what fought each other, not the guilds. And so that whole PvP thing doesn't hold up if it doesn't make sense from a lore standpoint.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's kind of like when I say the gameplay doesn't. It's just because I just don't think the lore met the design of how they were trying. There was a lot of things that they did that looked like, it's like, I think they had the idea of doing it this way and they thought maybe they would fill in the dots later, but it never really happened. So, yeah, but that's okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I have to craft the beacon. I forgot about that. I went like 3 steps beyond. So the nice thing about beacons, you can almost put them anywhere.
Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
And you only have one ability when you first start off, but you'll quickly get a second one, and then after a while you should get a third.
Welcome in, D-Ron guy. Legion's a big Dune fan.
Hey, Ron guy, how you doing? Oh,
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert
I was more or less
has in
focused trying to
store.
get the skill done so I could get this out of the
And
way.
harden yourself to the violence you must
Yeah.
do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you.
Yeah, this is our my third character. Me and Banana are trying this out as a co-op. I've done it single player this entire time. Let's see here. I don't need to do that. Just need to craft some bandages because I'm hurting. And the nice thing is you don't have to sit there and wait for something to craft. A lot of things are done while you're doing other stuff, you know?
Yeah, that was something I remember from the first character I created. The like auto crafting, you just queue things up.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was pretty solid.
This game and Conan very similar in that I do like the animation for the healing in this game. It's better than Conan because Conan, you're stuck in an animation for like 4 seconds. This one, not too long.
Someone's here. Who's there?
There we go. Okay. So all right. I think. So what have you crafted so far? What's your crafting point at this stage?
At the moment, I am working on building a foundation.
Okay.
So I have my little makeshift gear and dart gun and
Okay.
respawn beacon, binoculars.
It says I gotta learn a new skill, and I'm trying to remember. I think it forces me to do the very next sword skill, so I'll do that one.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Oh, there's a sandstorm coming. You get used to hearing the sounds of the game. and that's why, you know, in Conan, I was like, man, I don't know when a sandstorm's coming. I keep like, is there something on the map? What's going to tell me? Nothing except just a little bit of thunder I would hear. I'm like, dadgummit. The whole music shifts on this one. I know when one is coming. But I don't think it's in our area. I don't have the area mapped out, but no, it's way to the north of us, so we're good. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna yeah, there's this do you see on your map a place called Keyhole Rock? It's still just south of the objective. There should be like a little purple north to south eye.
I don't even have the objective, I think, because I have to go through and unlock my research tree, so I don't see an objective, but I am west of that.
Keyhole Rock? Okay.
I'm near the three-way outpost near that scavenger camp on the west side of yours.
Okay. Well, then I'll head that way again, because
I need water.
Yeah, as soon as it gets twilight, you can find the what's the name of the flowers? You can drink directly there. So they're all over. It's soon. Twilight and sun up. So can't drink just yet, but soon.
Joke's on you. I am drinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I wonder if we're in a totally different
because
time.
I was very dehydrated.
Oh, I wonder if the game kind of said, okay, we'll throw you a, just in case, a Hail Mary.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like that's exactly it. Like if you're completely dehydrated, the game is like, yeah, you can get water from them, but
normally, yeah, you could.
The dew flowers, that's what it is.
Yeah, they're called. Well, I don't know if that's what. Yeah, maybe that's what they're called. I really was hoping.
I have the little tooltip up on my screen right now, and it says dew flowers.
Dew flowers. Okay. I was really hoping that with the water DLC that they would open up harvesting hydroponic farms or something, you know. But they didn't, because that's something you see in the labs that are in the area, and also big old worm coming to the south of us. It's also something that you find in the story content. Yeah, I think your hydration has to be below a third of it to drink flowers. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Dagger.
Yeah,
how you doing, Dagger?
That sounds right.
Okay, so we're right here. And Dagger, we created a new character, so we were just kind of like playing around with this one, and feel free if you wanted to hang out with us. We just got Banana hasn't played much of this game, and I've often tried to get him to play, so Dagger does this whole like racetrack thing, and the Funcom was pushing the people that were doing the racetracks, and it was really neat. It's like it's not something I do, but Dagger's right in the middle of that group that does all that. Where are those flowers now? Now I need them and I can't find them. I know they were around here. Anyway, craft a construction tool. I think I already did that, but I have to do it in their order. So construction tool. There we go. Yeah, just playing some Conan at the moment. Had an eye doctor appointment, so my eyes are still dilated, making it hard to read, so I'm not streaming tonight. Okay. Well, that's, you know, I have trouble reading all the time, so we're in the same position, I guess. Interact subfeed. Now, see, it wants me to actually build a base. So is that where you're at now on your journey, that it wants you to make a base?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So where are you planning on putting your base? It doesn't really matter, like I said, the beginning area, but it just, I don't want to be like way across.
I'm completing like the smallest
Okay.
location I can. What is going on? Why?
I'm going to try to find you.
Understand what's wrong with me. I can't. So I built my little base up, and I need to move my sub-fief, whatever, and I just can't seem to get the controls to work. Feeling real dumb.
No. It's when you have the home control. Yeah, there it is. Let me get rid of this HUD. When you have it at the sub-fief, you put it down first, and then you right-click through the option for menus, and one is build, move, replace. So
yeah.
Okay.
So right now, none of my. Oh, that's the issue. I was in the wrong tab within the menu.
Okay.
So I was under like refineries, and it won't let you move something that's not
Right.
a refinery, I guess.
Yeah, you have to hit R to see all your different building fabrication options. And that took me a long time to figure out the first time I played it. And I was like, how do I not have access to these different building models, different fabrications? What am I doing, Ryan? Okay, so I'm on the kind of the west side of where you were saying. You want to give me a landmark or something? Are you inside your building or outside your building?
I am inside my building right now.
Yeah, okay.
It is on the west face of that
Okay.
the rock where that scavenger camp is.
I'll look for it over here. Ooh. Big fall. I may be too far, but that's okay. When I finally start building stuff, I'll be able to catch up, no problem. But yeah, this is.
I believe you.
Well, there's this camp, this enemy camp, this like a slaver camp over here that's got tons of enemies. I was like, oh, there's no way you built over here, but maybe you did.
Oh, I did. I'm not far from that.
Okay. So then I'm in the right area then. Okay, I'll find you. If I didn't have some lag here.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, my very first building I made was not too far from this area here where I'm at.
Who's that?
That's
I will
not
be right back.
it's not banana.
Kill them all! I've got you.
Oop. Used to having a shield, don't have a shield. Got them in a corner where I can't loot them. Okay. Very good. Yeah. I don't see a base, a person base on where I'm. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you're over here. Maybe this is you. It's just a rectangle box, right? Oh, you're that's right. You're gone. Be
I'm back.
Yeah. Sorry.
And yeah, it's just a rectangle.
Yeah. See, there's Jerkwad. It's right here. Is that you?
That's me.
There you go. Okay.
Was taken, so
There you go.
had to go with
Party invite. I don't know the controls for co-op, so give me a second. So hold on here. I don't know if it'll let me in your base, but yeah, it will. Okay. Probably won't let me like open it. Yeah, I have no access, so to get out, I'd have to. You'd have to let me out. I'm trapped in your base. It's funny. Let's see. For some reason, I was looking for Banana as the name. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I tried to get Banana, but that was taken on this server apparently.
Yeah, I said, man, all my other characters' names are like I didn't know what to put, so I put my wife's name. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. It'll work. Let me see here again. This is interact, trade, private message, inspect. I'm trying to figure out how you would do if you add each other as friends, then it makes it easier for him to add. See, we already are friends on a different server, and I just thought it was like that way across the entire thing. Dagger, is it not like that? I'm gonna just build my base right over here, right, kind of adjacent. Let's see here. I have two. Okay, so too close to a no building zone, so I'm gonna build right here. No, I'm not gonna like block people, so I'm gonna just build right here, right there.
Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief.
Yeah, I just
More of a
just added you, I think.
sub-fief.
Okay, good.
But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay. Okay, let's see. What's the regular home foundation? There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, it definitely doesn't stop the game from trying to give me all these tutorials, so I'm just trying to
Yeah.
think. Walls, there we go. Let's see here. Door. Actually, I should be doing this one. Yeah, the Conan stuff is way inferior to the Dune one, but they're so similar in some of the mechanics that it's just, I mean, once you know one, you'll know both. It's thought I had built that. Okay. Oh, and I need to go drink some water. Let me see here. Where is the water? I think there's some primrose. Is that the name of it? I think it's primrose plants. That's the name of it.
Wonder if dew flowers is just a generic term for any kind of plants with dew on them.
Yeah. That makes sense. The next thing they're going to do is kind of tell you to like harvest blood and stuff, so that way you have that kind of going. But I mean,
yeah,
for me, it's like it's fine. I don't really rely on that so much, but I you know, you have the water harvesters that can do that for you. But yeah, I'm trying to not go beyond what it's supposed to let me do, because I'm not going to get credit if I do it ahead of time. It's just how Funcom does their thing. Like, you're going to do it our way or no way at all. Okay. Roofs. No. Rooftop. Yeah, I was telling Dagger before that it's really funny that Dune has a lot more options than Conan, but you definitely see more like people who try to be creative in Conan, their buildings, than in Dune. Dune, a lot of times people just are very pragmatic with their builds, which is fine, but you know, it's just interesting. You have all these like options, and like everything's a rectangle. Every time I look up, it's a rectangle. P in the social tab and C is there. Okay, that's what it is. The hotkey for there. Yeah. He's right there. See, he was.
I died.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. I think you can set the subfief as your respawn beacon, but I have to do that real quick.
Yeah, I don't think I did that either.
Do you have power to your base yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it gave me 3 options to choose where I respawn. So I am back in my
Good.
my base.
Okay, good. Yeah, I haven't powered anything. I don't even know what it wants me to do. Construct and interact with small storage container, fuel power generator. Okay, gotcha. 8. Storage. Utilities. Right there. Okay.
The subfief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
Okay.
You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Okay. So, I gotta put away some... There, finally. Can't get my stupid pop-ups to stop popping up. Okay.
Yeah, it is. It is constant.
Okay, there we go. All right. I've yet to shoot my gun. Nothing but dagger.
I mean, you are a sword master.
Well, all I have is a knife, and I have no shield, so I need to craft a blood extractor. Okay, gotcha. Once I do that, I can go out there and kind of help you out with anything. But I gotta just get past this thing here. Oh, do I have to research it first? I have to research it, I think. There, 5 . 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5 There it is. My screen. Okay. Binaries. Right there. Do this. Right here. But I need more metal. Okay. I think there's some metal out. Yeah, there's some metal right out here. Now, yeah. Well, I was gonna say once you have a buggy, things like metal and getting fuel and stuff like that, just it makes things so much faster.
Gotcha.
I was telling that to Dagger too when he was playing Conan. I was like, get a sickle, because he was like, I'm constantly needing flame fiber. I'm like, make a sickle, whatever you do, focus on that, and I'm like, then you'll be happy. Now I need to make a blood extractor. That's right. Do I have to research that? Let me look here. Search.
I had to research it.
I already had it. I guess I must have done it when I.
Well, you did the unlock research tree, right?
I did, but I still have to research. What the point of that
gotcha.
is that it basically hides anything so you don't get confused by what to do, like me.
Oh, then I probably didn't need to do that. But I did.
Now I need to. Okay. So I need more salvaged metal, but I can go out and start killing people, regardless. I'll need to make it first. It'll just make it faster. There we go. All right. This thing. Okay, now I can put this in my quick bar. Inventory. Where'd it go? Probably put it there. It's fine. Okay. Now, let me see here. I should see on the map where you are. But I do not. That's the thing. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's the player start. See, that's the thing. I thought
I'm in
with
my base right now. So
you're at your base? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I kind of always thought that it would show me where you are. It's weird. Why does it show as authorized base sub-fief console? It must be because we're co-op. Okay. No problem. Time to kill some folks. There's a base like directly east. I'm gonna get that confused with you. I know I am. There's a pretty good little chest here, so I'm gonna stop lagging. Stop lagging. Okay, jeez. Oh. Come here, you.
I will join you in a second. I am currently tripping on spice, I think. I had a little spice related dream.
Oh, yeah. I think, oh jeez. I kept pressing the wrong thing. I'm not used to having these skills. So, it messed with me a little bit. There we go.
I finished a little cutscene and the tooltip popped up and said spice streams.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I feel like I'm really getting this game.
Yeah.
Totally know what I'm talking about.
I gotta get this chest though.
Who's that? Identify yourself. Where is
I see you. Gotcha. There's a, see if you come over here, like where I'm at, boop. I got a guy here, you can drain his blood if you want to.
I definitely wasn't just picking up the resources from my dead body.
Yeah, this base right here, like watch where I'm at right here, and I'll show you something. This, there you go.
I see someone.
Oh. Nope. Good job, Banana.
Pretty good at stabbing people.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, if you come over here, there's in this little corner here. Oop, yeah, we gotta take care of these guys, I guess. There's a bunch of them here, so you gotta like be real careful. Yeah, I just have my buttons all messed up here. Oh, there he is. I've been looking for you. You got to finish them off sometimes because if they're incapacitated but not dead, then they'll recover.
Well, I'm stabbing people, so they're dying.
There we go. So I was going to show you, like, come down here real quick. At these places, there'll be these green things. These are your research bonuses, so you'll be able to unlock more intel points to unlock other things.
Gotcha.
So again, you know, rewarded for doing the thing.
Where's their water fountain?
Some of them do have them. They do have, like, but in this area, you know, they're supposed to be of the same tech you are, you know, so. Okay, so I filled up.
I took their fuel cells.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I filled up my. See, the blood bag only holds 3 at some point, even kind of like a mid to upper level version of that. It'll hold like 32, so it'll hold a ton. But that's what I'm saying is like,
oh wow.
Yeah, I won't hold that. I won't do the blood thing very often. Once you get to like the iron stuff, it's just you can get that through the air. So. Much more efficient coming back to your base, and you have like all this tons of water. So I just gotta refine the water, the blood, and come in here. Plus the blood. There we go. Takes a while for it to work, so you just have to kind of like
Find more people to harvest.
Yeah, basically it's rinse and repeat, or make multiple blood bags, you know. That's the other thing I always forget to do, because which is fairly easy, just need plant fiber and salvage metal, you know. You can find that everywhere around here. So yeah, you just like that base right there is really great for doing exactly what you just did, you know, just doing that. But once you have a few levels underneath you and you got better gear, and you, because they can drop some, you know, schematics and better gear, and most of the time it's just what you saw there. But that particular base, if I remember, I'm going back there because they haven't respawned. There's more in the back over here. There's more people and more stuff.
Oh yeah.
So while there's not like 20 of them in here, I'm going in. And oh yeah, I was going to say, come back to the base. I'm going to show you something. This is kind of like how you advance a little bit of the story at a time. And there's these fuel cell things that let you like get a whole bunch of fuel cell all at one time.
Oh yeah. I think I just grabbed the fuel cells out of their generator.
Yeah. But well, there's these.
Because fuck them.
Well, there's these fuel cell containers that are littered all over the desert, and you just have to kind of know what they look like and grab them. Okay, so right over here, let me show you this real quick because you'll be looking for these type of things. You see this green interact?
Yeah.
We can sell you
Yeah.
stuff
Okay.
to your Sharky
I did that.
Griffin's
Oh, okay.
And then I
trade
stole their
post.
stuff.
But be
Okay.
warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try
Okay,
to
so-
get anything from the trade
like
post either.
thoroughly
Sharky's
explore all of
brute
this and like
bodyguard Eeyore
Yeah.
will
steal
drop you
everything.
before you
There's
even make it to the
another
door.
group back here. If you kind of come to where I am. Okay, right over here. See these guys? They're over here too.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why I said this particular camp can get real concentrated real quick.
Need to reload.
There you go. And then you might, there's a schematic for a dagger and sword. Well, I know, I think it's just a dagger that can automatically harvest while you
Oh, that sounds pretty awesome.
while you fight. Yeah. It collects it in your dadgummit. Pressing the wrong button. So I'm getting real low on water, so I'm gonna have to go back to the base to drink whatever is in the thing. Otherwise it's gonna kill me.
There's dew flowers between us and that as well.
Yeah. They'll let me drink a little bit. That's true. That I got some now. But that's basically it for like this base. But you try to do this solo. There's like 6 people here, 3 or 4
Yeah.
people in there,
They
and it's
already killed me.
yeah. My first base I did, it was right here, and this is I think one of the worst places if you solo, just because of that one location. But once you have gear, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You're good. But I'm constantly like this stuff here. I'm constantly collecting cobalt. I'm constantly. It's it's a survival game.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I think that's that's kind of what I was thinking when I built my base relatively close to that. Is I'm gonna be constantly coming back to this and
Yeah.
looting this place.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get it. I'm pretty sure you know what to look for, but I mean, there's like I said, there's those generators that will make your life a lot easier if you can find them, because you'll harvest like 100 at a time. You'll keep your base going for like there's like up here there's like 8 granite blocks. So as you need to like make a slightly bigger base just to accommodate your stuff that you're making, there's tons of this stuff, and they repopulate every 15 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. I don't think this is my base. Nah, it's not my base. Where is my base? I'm already lost. Southeast. I'm over here. I think I'm around the corner. There I am. I found me. And I thought, man, when I the first base I made, I thought, man, I'm not gonna need to move from here, because I'm like, but oh yeah, you need to move. Okay. And you can drink directly from the blood purifier. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should, I forget when exactly, but we should be able to make a container to hold the water, which will speed up. Well, it'll let you like hang out other areas much longer.
Yeah.
locate and kill scavengers. I have to get 1,000. Well, yeah, I have to get 1,000 milliliters. Basically, do this all over again, rinse and repeat. But it's fine, you know. It's you got to do this anyway. So
Yeah.
and don't forget to make bandages because bandages are, you know, you're gonna be living off of that for a while.
I don't know if I have enough right now. I have 73.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I picked up plant fiber pretty much every opportunity I could on my way to this location.
Yeah. Yeah. You can make a whole bunch. All right. Let's see here. Sometimes they Yep, sure enough, they're back. Some of them, and I like to get them when they're not fully, you know, come back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me jump. Well, let me climb. There we go. Oh, he's looking for me, and I'm looking for him. Where did...
I'm down.
Oh. Okay. You good? Or hold on.
I died.
Okay.
No big deal though.
I got him. It's clear. Oh.
I think I need to figure out how to deal with the shielded enemy, because like I know the mechanic of it. I just don't know like when I should go for that heavy stab.
So if you parry, they should always be open.
Oh yeah, I think that's another part of my problem. I wasn't parrying at all. I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, I try to parry every time, so it's like it's intuitive to me at this point.
Yeah, that was definitely part of my problem.
Once I get a shield though, these guys are gonna like be,
yeah,
but they're not really shielded really. It's just they're blocking, like especially the ones that have daggers. They're blocking, so it seems like they're shielded. You'll know the ones that have shields.
There was one of them that had a shield.
Oh, did it?
Right?
Okay.
Like blue glow around
Okay.
her.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then yeah, probably did then. Let me. Well, the area's clear though, so you should be good if you need to harvest any blood or whatever.
I did come back.
Oh, okay.
Picked up stuff. So.
All right then, that's good. And always check the boxes again because they can also repopulate.
Yeah, I found some good stuff in here already.
Yeah, it's a good little spot. But if you look at the map, if we get a chance, we can do a lab station. I don't know if we'll. I mean, we should be able to do a lab station soon. But yeah, those have a ton of stuff, especially when you're first starting off. Man, a lot of good stuff. Where? Yeah, this ridge up here is the one I was talking about that had all the granite. You'll see up here. It's like if you need a lot of granite, there was like 5-6 nodes up here. Just tons of it. And that explosion is a spice bloom.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air.
But you
the
see how like the
sand,
live service,
the
it,
blood.
as soon as I put the
Life,
1,000
expands consciousness,
milliliters into
and
the
triggers some
thing, it
very
triggered the
vivid
cinematic.
dreams.
That's the kind of stuff I had to like constantly keep. Like I had to do this beforehand on another character. It was like, when does this happen? When does that happen? I couldn't just like hit record just whenever, or just record the whole thing. You know, it was problematic.
Yeah, I guess if you're just playing like normally, you'd be recording continuously for a very long time.
Yeah.
Before you got anything usable.
Yeah. That's why I have an alt. I mean, because I was like, when does this happen? When is it? I will say that once I do the content for chapter 4, it's going to be super simple. I did an arena, and then I finished the arena. That's it. There's no content.
Proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways.
Yeah, I mean, there is content in that, you know, you get sent there and you get to have some conversations with others, and I could probably create a lot more content with that, but there's nothing there. They don't tell you anything that's really significant. There's no real, there's some lore there, but it's not, again, nothing significant in that arena. Okay. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. So the first trial is where that you should see that objective, that purple one.
One sec.
No problem.
Yeah.
So you see like where we were, where that three-way post, it says Intel 1 of 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying, is that's where, like, when you find these stations, you'll know that you can get more research that you can unlock. So the game doesn't just give it to you. Like in Conan it does, but in this game now you have to earn it. So you go to Keyhole Rock, do kind of like similar what we did there to Keyhole Rock, and it'll give you one there. But this objective is where you just advance the story. Now these other ones, these caves that, like the Southwatch Shelter, the events of Ifrit and the scavenger camps, places like that, those aren't really required. It's just telling you that there's a cave there. But when if you see a cave, always like hit it, because the screen is that microfiber, and you'll be using that as a resource. So whenever you see one, whether you go in actually in it or not, just cut it and you'll get credit for it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So I'm gonna head in that general direction, so you can kind of, I don't know if you want to do that right now or not, but
yeah, we can do that.
I'm gonna probably should, oh, and one thing about the storage in this game is that you can just hit I think Q, and it'll automatically deposit similar items from your inventory to the storage container.
Oh, that's cool.
I forgot to do that. do as I say, not as I do. I was going straight for that beacon that was over there, and that's a camp. That was the Intel camp, but this is such a great, like, a mood game, because the way the music plays and the sounds of the dunes, and it's like, why would I want to hear anything else besides this when I'm playing this? It's just me, though. Yeah, you'll notice, you see how, like, the environment, see, like, the structure and stuff, things like this. This is how you kind of know, and some areas are not clear as day as this, but man, it's they designed each one that you go to uniquely, and I just really enjoy it. Yep. See, there's over here where you can get, like, you can look at this and like, oh, okay, you know. But that's just there. It's just scenery. You follow these steps. You can always tell where you need to go because it'll have rope or these lights.
Oh, gotcha.
So if you're climbing up or climbing down, there'll be like rope things that'll give you your signal because there won't be a light. And these are your the signs of the Akko. It's telling you have unspent skill points. You need to use them. Shut up. I'll use them when I'm ready.
Leave me alone. I'm doing drugs.
This one you actually have to do a thing, and it's always solo. You can't do this with other people.
Ah, gotcha.
None of them are particularly hard. They're just... if you've never done them before, it could be a little like, what do I do? Because then they'll introduce like tech and ideas that you haven't done before to this point.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
You're Wally like the robot.
The burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar rest in black shade. Bila Kaif.
This section glitched out of me one time I did it, and it was like I was totally behind a rock, and it, like, I don't know, he just said I wasn't, and I was like, whatever.
Do these sequences change based on like your background?
No. And when you finish the story, you'll understand why. They actually did a really good job. That's why I said they're not really story content makers. They're not that type of dev or Funcom. It's like they do the environmental storytelling. They let the, but they did a good job of letting the lore speak for itself.
Gotcha.
Accidentally fell, but I caught myself.
Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
But yeah, if you're kind of like doing stuff on your... Oop. Didn't realize I was still in the trial. Thought it was letting me pass. They have a radio now to where you can just listen to, they call it Harvester Radio, and then there's like different channels. There's the Harkonnen one, there's the Atreides one, it's all propaganda though. It's really kind of crazy.
Yeah, I listen to enough propaganda.
But it's amazing how all out they went with it when they made it.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Be la Kaifa.
There will be a quiz at the end.
Defiance leads to thought.
All right, I'm super good at quizzes.
Who is it that thinks?
Just don't ask me what happened to my still suit that I was wearing in that sequence.
Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Oh, did you like show up like without the clothes?
No, I just back to like my starting gear.
Oh, that's weird. Your Maula outfit.
The makeshift one, so like the one immediately after the starting.
Oh.
But in the dream sequence, you're wearing a still suit.
Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of good to kind of get this one out of the way, because then it kind of opens up, says, okay, now you got to do this. And really doing the trials kind of advances you to the point where like, okay, so I'm supposed to be doing iron now, or I'm supposed to be doing titanium or something. And those areas require you to be at a certain gear level to be able to do them, you know?
Yeah.
So you don't really have to follow the story to kind of get this to go along, but it's just forcing you to do it at, you know, with this beginning area. God, I'm so glad I recorded all this before the bonus XP. Like, that would have just been horrible for me.
Yeah. A little irritating that it keeps
Still
popping
there,
up as if I didn't
Off-worlder.
see it the first
Your
100
signal
times.
Yeah.
Drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Yeah, still suit is going to be more armor too, and plus it'll hold water a lot better, so you'll be able to survive a lot longer, and it's just everything amps up at that point. So.
Yeah, I think that's about as far as I got in my previous attempt. I got a still suit, and I think I was like moving into that iron area, and then I just started playing other things.
If you want, we can head toward that keyhole rock. Oh, there's a sandstorm coming. I think it might be coming right toward us. Hold on. No, it's gonna miss us. If you want, we can head toward that keyhole rock and get the intel there and kind of get it out of the way.
Sure. I started heading back to my little shelter.
I can just meet you there. Oh, almost fell off a cliff. I'm so used to having a gravitational thing that slows my drop. I'm like, no, I can't do that. I gotta watch the.
I know that experience a little too well. They have a similar mechanic in Valheim. At a certain point, you craft a cloak that eliminates fall damage completely.
Yeah.
And then they release new content afterwards and a new cloak that doesn't do that. So like I upgraded all of my gear and then killed myself by jumping off a cliff. wouldn't recommend doing that.
And you can reset your points, but it'll be like every 72 hours or so. You have to hold for the next reset. I think it's 72 hours.
Who's that?
They're here. Oh.
Had to figure out a way to navigate past that little outpost without pissing everyone off.
Oh,
Because
just go
as we've learned, I'm not good at the combat.
Just come with me. I'll show you. There's always like an easier way. I mean, we can knock on the front. In fact, let me take out like the guys who are at the post here. Yeah, sometimes with these particular stations, what I do is sometimes hit the back area and then work from top to down because they can see obviously when you get there and they're like have the high ground, but if you like start from the top, then it's a little bit easier. Should be able to go this way. Yeah, there's another one. There's a broken station. Stone station is the one I'm at. I went a little bit too far south.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
I will start heading your way in a moment. Just getting back to my little shelter. Dropping off some blood.
I made like 3 or 4 bags, so like I'm just... me craft some more heal kits and a beacon.
Keep accidentally using my ability.
It's okay. I
mean, yeah, it just comes back fairly quickly, so it's not a big deal, but...
yeah.
I definitely poisoned myself.
Oh! Oh, jeez. So you went Mentat?
Yep.
That's good. That'll for definitely like the early and mid levels. It takes some time to get used to, I think, on the early side, but once you have them, it should definitely help you. Because because you'll have access to like things things like the oh, there's too many. All right, I'm moving out. If they follow me, I'll be okay. But yeah, you'll have access to like this turret that shoots for you.
Yeah, I have that. I just don't. Oh, a second. Did I? Okay, I did. I don't like the way it's triggered because I keep forgetting I need to press Q twice to deploy it to actually fire.
Yeah. Right.
Which is
yeah.
It's a good ability when I remember to use it correctly. I just don't.
I'm slowly taking out this camp, little by little.
I'm making my way over.
No big
I'll
deal.
get there when everyone's dead.
No, yeah, I haven't looted really anything. I just been killing people. So, oh, he keeps shooting at me from up high.
That's rude.
Yeah, I just need to get up close to him. I'm coming for you. Okay. Yeah, I'm up high. You can just climb up. You should be okay. Now, finding the intel stations is the research stuff is not always the easy. Oh, you went pretty deep in. Hold on. Yeah, I'm over here. There you go. See? Just like that. Just like that.
Oh, team.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we kind of look like them, so it's it can get a little
pretty easy to lose track.
Yeah. Oh, there they are. Okay, so they're up high. Okay, so but I just want to make sure it wasn't the other section that was going to give us. Oops. Let me get this one that's up here. Okay. Yeah, the intel thing's up here. You want to come up here?
I just activated one.
Oh, did you? Okay. Oh, no. It's oh, you got to come to where I am. Something special.
Oh, gotcha. As soon as these people are dead, I will join you. They shot at me, and I thought that was very rude.
Yeah, I haven't cleared that section where you're at, so just be careful. I was working this side. There you are.
Careful. I'm super good at video games. I don't need to be careful. It'd be a real bad time for me to go down.
Okay, yeah, where you're at, that's where I was saying go in there. You see that case? That's right here is a, oh, no, right over here. See this? You want to look for these. Oh, careful, get back. But yeah, it's you want to loot this. This is a schematic, and that's Arn's revenge. So when you craft that, when you craft that, it's going to be really high powered for this level. So you want to find those. You'll find like helmets, gloves, weapons. That's what you want to look for. That's what's like, I think of the things in here, but it's even better. It's one of those, because the intel point, you can get those anytime, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Those they're always here, but like if we came back an hour from now, it would be there, but maybe something different. But you know, even if it's something the same, it would let you, because you only get one of those to craft, and then let's say it breaks, then you're out of luck. Now you'd have to, but hopefully you've out leveled that issue by that point. So I'm gonna go to the other side. I'm pretty sure the intel's over this way then, on this other camp.
Yeah,
Oh, you got
it's
it?
a little like platform, and
Okay.
I think that's second level.
Okay. So I'll go get it.
Yeah. It's right here.
Nope. Oh no, that's the
that's
diary entry.
Oh.
You want to look for the
My
green.
mistake.
You want to look for the green. It'll have like this hovering. What is it called? The
Better a worm take you than have an
Com-
ink
not
bottle
compass,
rat grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
yeah, compass. Not like the directional compass, but you know, like a drafting compass.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's right here, where I am at. Upstairs, very top. That's why it's not always in the same place. Every one of these, you have to like hunt for them.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah. That's why it can be frustrating when you're in here getting shot at and be like, "Oh, I see it," and then you die.
I mean, who would die? This game's not hard.
Yeah, and I'm just making sure.
I almost died to a
Oh, here's
loot
a
box
here's a
with
big chest over here.
exploding.
Over in here, around the corner. Just you want to look around. I think you may have already gotten it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hit
Okay.
that one.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the base then, just because now my water's like at 8th. But yeah,
That's pretty low.
Yeah, these levels I tend to keep it. It's not my stress. Oh, there's the camp. Get rid of this guy. Yeah, so they're gonna start to respawn soon because he was the first one I took out.
Gotcha.
So yeah, so that's all of this, and so we should be able to do something with cobalt soon. I wouldn't be surprised if, and there's no Sardaukar in this area just yet, but they're in the iron area, all over the iron area. So at this time of night, you can't just do this. The Sardaukar start patrolling, and they will wreck you. Let's see here. Locate a moisture sealed cave. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, okay, so moisture sealed caves are those like just any cave, really. They don't have to be specific to the
Yeah, I think
there's a few, just a couple, just a little south of us. So
yeah, I think I had found one of those shortly after spawning in.
yeah, because it wants you to do an EMF generator, which I think that's because it wants to make get what you make with that. I'll figure. We'll see. It's no big deal. Go get one myself. I think it's right above here.
I found one.
Yeah. They're all over, but some of them, especially like when you get to the deep desert, that's really the where the good stuff is. Let's see. Totally in the wrong direction. All right. They can be from time to time a little problematic, only because if you get one guy who has like a high-powered weapon or strong shields, then yeah, they can be a pain. But once you get enough tech, it's pretty easy. There we go. I gotta find a cave. Where? There's a cave. There it is. I think this is the one you found because the thing's broken.
Might have been.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. Yeah. You've been here. Banana's been here. The devs definitely you want to look around. Some of these caves actually have some loot that is up high. There's like it's not obvious, but sometimes they'll have like a ridge that you can climb and there's like a hidden chest up high, but
Oh yeah, I think I noticed that on my first character. There was like one that I found like that. All right. Time to research a fabricator.
All right, let's yeah, if you quick deposit is F. So if you're I'm picking up a lot of metal, but I'm constantly needing metal. I think because I guess I'm making stuff ahead before I'm supposed to. All right. The fabricator so you can make a still suit.
Yep.
Yeah. Definitely will stand out a little bit better from the scavengers with a still suit. I mean, still be brown, but
Can you like what's the word? Can you like consume equipment that you no longer need and get like resources back?
yeah, it's not one-to-one like I wish. There's a recycler.
Oh, okay. So I need to like build something to get to that point.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal because everything you're making here, like I said, just assume it's disposable. You're going to get to that point pretty quick. Like I've seen a lot of people like get attached to their base here, which is, you know, that's fine. But they want to like move everything. It's like, because they harvest so much, like I have like so much granite there, and this I was like, you're gonna be able to get that granite like within an hour of at the new place. So why bury everything, you know?
Yeah.
What does it say? Equip.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
To make a second storage, because mine's already full. All right, let me put the spice infused copper dust in there, and the metal, things like the makeshift jacket and stuff. The first time I played, I was just like, I better just hold on to everything. I mean, in your subfief, there's a storage there. You can put stuff there if you want to. I put my Solari in there, but it's just that particular equipment you can make at any time with minimal plant fiber. So just there's no point.
Gotcha.
But yeah, let's see here. I think in the fabricator you should be able to make that weapon. So the way you do that is like if you go to your inventory, you'll see the Imperial permit. You say research schematic. It doesn't cost you any points because you found it. So you basically just unlock it. Now it asks you if you want to. Go ahead.
I need to make mechanical parts before I can make it.
Right. Yeah. But
and I haven't progressed that far yet.
It's not that far. We're almost there.
Yeah, I'm sure we're not far from it.
In fact, the next, if we go to any one of those places where we've been at, they may even drop some of those parts for you. But yeah, copper is basically just, you know, where we just need a refinery, and the refinery will let us make copper.
Yep. And I just made one of those.
Right.
So.
But it asks you if you want to use it because you could actually sell it at the auction house. You see, that's why it asks you.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. Let's see here. Research. I'm trying to get to this leader, John, because that's going to hold water for me. That's fine. Chemical or salvage metal. Okay. I think I should be able to customize my still suit colors so that way you can see me versus the enemies a little bit better. Let me see here. Yeah. So I'm gonna go with the blue so that way a little bit easier to see me. It's not that much different. My cape is still brown. Let me fix this. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, it's supposed to look blue. The hell? Tell you what. I may just. Dadgummit. Why isn't it changing it? Tell you what, let me do the smuggler variant. No, I'll just do the Dune one so you can see me a lot better. There you go. I'll just do that. That way you can tell which one's me at least when... Oh, you did the probe?
Yep.
I can hear it.
Survey failed. I wasn't high enough, I guess.
Yeah, there's that, and you can't really move much.
Oh, I definitely moved.
You have to like let it do its thing.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody's favorite video game is wait.
Oh my goodness. There. I got trapped in my own ore machine. So there we go. All right, there we go. And see, all this, even though it's just refining ore, it's actually using your water. That's why you have to have excess of everything.
Oh, gotcha.
He's like, oh, let me go find like 500 things of ore. Yeah, but now you're not going to have any water. So you have to just know that going in. Everything you make is going to require water. Everything. It's actually more, even though spice is portrayed as being more important, you can not harvest a single thing of spice and you probably be okay. I mean, there's a lot of things that you'll need at tier 4 and stuff that just require spice, but you'll be able to get it. Especially once you have an Ornithopter, no problem. And it's a good idea to have like a couple of probes because that'll like scan the entire area where we're at. But then the next place you go to, it's like, oh, where do I go? Where's the best place to go here? I'm working blind. Well, just, you know, try to find the highest place and use your probe.
Did you get
Can't
a probe
believe I just
made?
climbed to the top of this without getting
Static
my
discharge
probe
from the
from the
Sandstorms
fabricator.
makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis.
Yeah, make
But
at
if
least
you
a
can get it
couple.
high enough,
Yeah.
a handheld probe can gather enough
Oh.
local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe.
Yeah.
Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
You should definitely be able to spot me once you see me.
I did see you below me when I was making my way back down.
Well, I'm saying the pattern that I have in this color scheme, you should be able to pick me out.
Yeah, how did you do that?
So you
Was that
go to
in,
your
like,
inventory.
crafting?
Yeah, go to your inventory and what you're wearing.
Inventory.
Yeah, and then you'll right click your item, your whatever you're wearing.
Oh, I
And
can
you
customize. I see.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. Just hit customize. I also don't wear a helmet most of the time, so when I was wearing one before, I was like, I look like everybody. But I like my little cape. I wear my cape all the time, so I just wanted to wear something that obviously looks different from everybody. So let me put this, where's my inventory? Yeah, you gotta wait that whole time. I mean, you can move a little bit, but you can't really move from your vertical position. or if you like have to shoot or defend yourself or whatever. It's yeah.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
So the trade post is where you're going to meet your contacts and where you can start kind of like thinking if you want to do like a faction or something. Because you'll meet the head of the, the faction representatives there.
I just ran past a little scavenger camp as the scavenger respawned.
No.
And I actually got to like see the animation of them coming in.
Uh-huh.
They're just like a white silhouette of themselves until they spawn in.
Yeah.
Pretty wild to see that.
But they do give you that buffer of time that, you see them and you can get out of there if you're not trying to deal with it.
Yeah.
All right. Right here. Hey, Baba. Oh, I read a little title as Nude Awakening. Makes sense now. Yes, we were nude, but not anymore. You missed all the show.
Yeah, fun part's over. Now we're playing a video game.
Let's go here. Go there. All right. And you can check your subfief to find out how much time you have on your generator. So like right now I have 10 days. So if I left, I don't think it's 10 days like our time. I think it's like 5 days. Like whatever it is, I think it's half that. I could be very wrong, but to me it always seems like every time, like I'll set it up. I think you can set it up for up to 21 days max. But it seems like every time I do that on my other character, my main, like I come back after like a few days, it'll say like I have like 12 days left. I'm like, that's not right. That can't be right. Okay. Yeah. Depends on the generator, but it's between 21 and 31 days. Okay. Is it 31 days? Huh. But I just don't think it's an actual 31 days because I've not been gone that long sometimes. Make sure you use the console to fill the generators. Oh, I do. Yeah. When you go to the subfief, you can just say, because you can have all your extra fuel in storage. And then when you go to your subfief, you can just say, it'll say refuel generators. You just hit Y, you hold the Y, and it'll refill everything in your station for you. So, let's see here. Let's look at our research, our skills. We have 2 skill points now. Do I want to even use them? Inspiration. Hey, here's inspiration. As a sword master for inspiration. Oh, wait a minute. Here's blade damage. Oh, I'm going to use it for this. And I may use this other one. It says you inspire yourself and your companions to greater heights, increasing the damage of your melee attacks. Abilities must be equipped and activated in the ability bar. So, the ability is like in the lower left side, and the techniques on the right. Those are more like passive. The ability is what you actually use, you know?
Gotcha.
I love passive abilities, though. I love them.
So where are we heading next?
We got to go to the trade post per the instructions. And we've already kind of done the 3 research things around here. I haven't looked at the map since I scanned it, but I'll let you know here. Gotcha. Stamina limit. Oh yeah. I want stamina.
Oh, was it Griffin's Reach trade post?
Yeah, and that's the main trade post here. And this is where we will be going from there, basically traveling north. So if you look at the map now, there's a... oh yeah, we never went to Keyhole Rock. If you want to do that one, we can do that one. Well, we can go to the Griffin first and then come back on our way back to do Keyhole Rock. But you'll see on the lower right, there's the scrape. There's one there too. The more of these you do early on, the less you have to go back. And plus you'll have all those research points banked. And you can just like use them for whatever, you know. But if you look at that one just to the north there, that one that says Imperial Testing Station number 2, we want to go there ASAP because there's a guy who's going to teach us planetology, and he wants us to go there. And so there's so much stuff we can get in there, and we'll just like get a bunch of crap.
Oh, that sounds like pseudoscience.
Yeah. But if you want, basically, this is just a run. This is just basically trying to get through the desert to the trade post without getting munched on by the worm. So it'd probably be better if we did that separately.
What I'm hearing is you don't think I can handle it, and you don't want to be near me when the worm shows up.
If you're making noise and I'm making noise, then it's going to be that much faster for him to react. So I don't think that's probably great. I'm going to take this rock formation first. And then, because the worm's already patrolling over that way. Yep, he's already on his way over that way. So. Oop. Yep, the worm went right across the area I was going to cross, so just as well. And I think they really mitigated how the worm reacts to the players now. Before, I mean, I could not cross this section without aggroing for sure. And then they had this fun, I don't know if they still do it, but when the worm would come around, and it would be kind of close to him getting you, he would raise up and then he'd look at you for a while. Almost like, you know, I got my eye on you. I'm gonna get you. Once you have a bike though, it definitely shouldn't be a problem.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there you go.
Pissed off a worm.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there's certain sections that are much safer than others. They're a little bit longer to get to, a little bit farther, but they're kind of worth it when you're on foot. Man, the lag at the moment is bad.
Did not care for that worm impeding my progress.
Yeah, you can see the trade post from a long ways. But I don't know if you can kind of see me on the map, but it's this upper section here that's a little bit safer. This is actually a really good section to build a base. If it was just me doing this by myself, I probably would be in this general section because it's a little bit closer to everything, you know, initially.
Yeah.
But
oh, that lag was intense.
yeah. Yeah, but that run from this section to just east is super short compared to crossing where you were crossing. I still have to travel north anyway, so it didn't, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. I think the first time I made this trip up to the trade post, I ended up like starting way east of where I needed to be, and I found that the ship, like the crashed ship, and explored that, and I don't think I actually figured out like what I was supposed to find there.
Oh yeah, there is. This is big wind generators and spice generators are 31 days max. The others are 20. I see, because I never use them because I just don't find them efficient for my purposes. I mean, I log in, every week anyway. So for me, it's just, I don't farm enough spice for it to be a necessity or something that is like, I need all this extra power. I guess I should go ahead and get some here. I wouldn't be shocked if we got a storm in this immediate area soon. It's kind of overdue.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Just in case you're looking. Yeah. Yeah, so I definitely went with like I try to get with a color scheme that would like stand out more, so I went with like this whitish blue kind of, so. But anyway.
I have a cape.
Yeah.
That's helping me stand out.
Yeah. So you get these, there's a contract thing over here. They're fairly easy. It says copper required. So all you do is just get a bunch of copper and they give you a tool at the end of it all. So, and I picked up copper. There's a copper thing just outside, so you can just literally go there and turn it in right away. It says buy a unique Hajira Liturgon schematic from the merchant. The merchant is over here.
Look at the way you stand. No well, a little, but don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. I am Gavori, veteran trooper, and I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price. Then listen closely. For the sake of my honor, who knows how the track them down. Do this for me.
Where is vendor? Right here.
Funny thing.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sack, so perhaps
you'll give us the
see what I
got.
Of who you are. It's welcome to Griffin's. Name's Mir. I do the trick.
Let me see. So
I think I did this the first time too when I came over here.
Yeah, I have money. I have money. Here you go.
Sweet.
Okay, I think I bought one. Okay, here we go. Trade.
Would you like some makeshift pants?
I'm trying to get these pop-ups to... It says trade was interrupted. Let me try again.
Oh.
So, there we go. I think that's all I do. Yeah, I think you just accept.
Oh. I didn't realize I could ready up with nothing.
Sorry. That's on me.
I think we're both learning how to do that.
Yeah. There you go.
Hey, achievement.
I didn't get nothing. Oh,
You
yeah.
must have traded with somebody before.
Maybe. I don't think so. And this is the person that'll fly you to different parts of the base. If you get enough money, we could actually just go to the anvil right there instead of like crossing on the deep desert with the bike. But if you do it the story way, then do it on the bike. All right, so same thing. You gotta like learn the schematic and then you make it and then all that. Inventory.
So there was a contract there to kill the dude that we've been talking to, right?
Right. Yeah.
Gotcha.
They want Zantara's head. So you hear that, like, that deep rumble. Well, not in the sand dunes, but above that. That's a Sardaukar. Their patrol.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let me grab some fuel cells. Not that I really need them, but yeah, I cross generally this northern tip here and then travel south. But yeah, we want to go to the over here where I'm going. We want to like hit this just north of that Imperial testing station.
Gotcha. I picked up the contract to deliver copper ore.
Oh
so
yeah, go do that real quick. Yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna be right over here at this rock base over here, just so you kind of know where I'm at.
Gotcha.
But yeah, this will unlock the planetologist, which lets us go to the well, we can go to the lab anytime, but this gives us a reason to go there.
Oh, gotcha.
We get a reward on top of, the XP on top of, why would be there. And when you go to those labs, there's plenty of drink places. So if you're like, I don't know if I have water, there's plenty of places to get drink. It should be. I don't remember this particular lab, but I'm pretty sure there's some. I can definitely say that every lab except for this one I know for sure has them. I just don't remember this one. Which is odd because I probably did this lab station probably more than the other ones in this region. The game was so new to me that I was like learning everything at the same time that I don't remember the lab itself. Oh, I should have bought water while I was there. It's real cheap. That same trade guy sells water. You can buy like a cup of water. It would have topped me off. I didn't even think about it. She can only fly you to Arrakis and Harko. You will have to visit the other trading posts on foot before she can fly you to them. Oh, okay. So I guess I've just always done it the story way of doing it. I got this life straw water. It's always works really good, but it's hard to to get it to go through the filter. Oh, you're already almost over here. I can hear the bullet sounding. That must be Banana.
Yep, that's me. I'm gonna die.
Oh, I'll be right there. I'm coming. Just run away.
That was pretty pathetic. I'm fine, but like I just got kind of like stun locked and just one random scavenger beat the crap out of me.
Okay, well, okay.
I'm fine now.
Well, there's a chest up here. Make sure you get it.
Yep.
Okay. Now, there's a soda car over there.
And this is why I have 73 healing kits.
This is why it's real important to know where they are if you're traveling at night, because if you try to cross that desert while they're there, it will, and you don't know that they'll, pick you up, like like some alien grays or something. Then
yeah, I think that was the first time I played. I just saw them and I was like, they won't do anything, right? Like that's just like cosmetic. No.
Yeah.
It's not.
They stop you at the worst possible point in the middle of the desert, because then the worm gets you in. Yeah, but you see like that signpost that had a light there, that's, you just gotta like follow this. The game gives you all these like hints.
Yeah.
We can go this way, we can go that way, doesn't really matter. And here's, you just want to get to this little arch here. Drink. Cannot drink. That's okay, never mind. Guess I'm not gonna drink.
I just leveled up.
Oh, nice.
From running.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around exploring the desert sounds like the kind of thing old Pardo kind. Dare, I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong Cyprian Io. I would gladly teach you. You look like... That's easy. So, be careful. I hadn't gone very far into... There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiff... You have? That... No manifest. It's still down... but the... Yes. But before... I was given a ground car and an ancient... We're standing atop the... You're standing on it. Or the place is in... Oh, scavengers. I hadn't gone very far into the... It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature.
So we basically accept his contract, and if there's like ever a sandstorm or something, this area is completely protected, it's sheltered, so just, you can come up here. Okay, so like I said, if we go down to the, it's directly below us, to the lab, we can just come right up here to turn it in. Oop. You took the fast way.
The landing?
Yep.
It's all right. There was enough plant fiber at the bottom for me to craft another healing kit.
I'm gonna go this way because they're right there, and they could pick us off once we. And anytime you're falling, you can try to grab, and it usually will, you know, grab hold of something for you, as long as there's a ledge there. Yeah. Once you have a suspender belt, oh man, just so much better. Okay, this is going to be where the fighting becomes real. Oh, here comes a sandstorm. I was right. Oh, you may want to make a beacon. You see how like these people have made a beacon? I'm going to let the sandstorm, we can make a beacon inside. Oh, just in time. There was a sandstorm that's coming. Let me see. Where is it? I bet you it's coming right for us because I don't see it. Oh, no, no, no. It's traveling from southwest to northeast. That's weird. But I would definitely make a beacon just in case. There are checkpoints, but not... Oh, I don't even have... Where's... I need metal. I don't have any metal. That's weird. I'll get some metal when I'm in here.
I have 16, so you just need 4 more.
I'm good. I mean, there's metal outside, but I'd have to probably fight somebody. Oh, see, here's some. Take all.
That's my metal.
It's
I
yeah. These are your bands, and you need these to access doors.
Gotcha.
See how this one's yellow? Don't go in there just yet. Like, don't go into any of these places like just without pausing a minute, because sometimes you can see them patrolling like right there and you'll be good, but sometimes it's a struggle bus. See, here's another one. Here's a diary.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird,
I think I've definitely done this area before. This feels familiar.
Well, all the labs are pretty familiar, and see how like this one's like here. It's not until you like finish you can like go down this area, or it's coming back. So that's why you just gotta be looking for stuff. Now some of these bookcases that are right here, they can be moved. You gotta be like, and they'll have like extra loot behind them. But not,
I don't think I knew that.
Definitely not all of them, but a lot of them. So right in here, you'll see these glasses that are back here. Sometimes there's broken ones, and then they'll have like extra water back there.
Whoops.
Yep. Oop. It's like I was gonna go drink some water, but I guess not.
Also, that is not where I fired that. It must have bounced off the wall. Yeah. Does that have water?
Yeah, it had water.
Okay.
They refill pretty quick too.
Okay.
But there's,
because I had just taken a drink and I wasn't sure if I had stolen it from you.
Most of the time when you come in here, it per player gets the thing. See, like, yeah.
Gotcha. Good, because I don't like the idea of like stealing stuff from you and potentially making the game harder.
No, it's fine. I know my limits here. Now, right in here, there's usually a group of like 3 or 4. Yeah, so okay. Let me go in here. There's a chest in here. Yeah, definitely come in here when you get a chance. There's a chest in the back there that has like some right here. You'll need some of those parts. Yeah.
Particle capacity.
Yeah. You'll get like thousands of those, but early on.
God damn it.
Like, I keep... All right.
Well, we'll call that covering fire.
It's okay. I'm going in. Where are you? There you are. Got him.
Good work. I'm glad I could help by accidentally poisoning you.
Here's another journal entry.
I could trust Juice. But I know now that he's part of the plot. I heard the worms.
There's another chest should be in here, I believe. Whoa, whoa.
All right, so that time there was an enemy there.
Yeah,
and then
I got him. We're good.
You hit him in the face, and then I poisoned you.
Yeah. All good.
All right, so
there's another journal
I
entry.
think we're not gonna use the poison in the lab anymore.
No, you're good. You're good. There's another journal entry right over here. And there is usually another treasure back here. Yeah, there's one back here. Yeah. Like I said, I don't remember this one, but for whatever reason, I remember where the loot is. You just climb back up.
I should have been doing that. Forgot.
Alright. Now, this area here can have some guys that are hiding behind some walls. So yeah, there they are. See? Ooh, you got them. Come here, you. Always look all the way around just in case. Okay. So we'll want to see there's a stairwell going this way. We want to go down so that we can come back up. But let me double check in this room because I think there's some loot in here. Yeah, there we go. Lots of loot in here. And another diary entry.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and guns. Don't sleep. They're watching.
Did you already loot this room?
Find a knife or maybe a hammer.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm working on it though.
So,
just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
One good thing about this place, you'll see in this room, there's a loot container right here. And even though we don't have this mission at the moment, this automated poison snooper, you will. And the nice thing about this game is that it'll let you go ahead and loot it now, and you can turn it in later when you find the quest giver. So, all good. So now we go.
I just realized I have 5 unspent skill points.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Do that thing then. We'll just go downstairs. I think when we go downstairs, it's gonna get tricky quick because there's like 3 or 4 in a certain area, and I believe they have things I can sabotage that'll prevent other people from coming in. But let me do that way. So let me make sure they're not. Oh, there they are. Okay, yeah, you got him. There's another diary entry over here.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting more darts back than I'm firing.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, if you do these, you only need to make a few before you realize,
Beneath the
you have a surplus.
Spine, my love. You cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha.
Okay, I think in there's a little bit of a bottleneck, so just gotta be careful. Oops. Because I think there's enemies there. Yeah, you can see them. And there's enemies around the corner, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, right here. You see this room right here? Or this door? See, we open this.
Oh. Is that like yellow light an indication, or is that just coincidence?
Yeah, you also got to be looking for it though, because you're like, well, where's the thing? And here we go. And once you do this, they show up. So that's why I was saying you got to be. That's why I said that, you know, sometimes you got to be a little cautious. Other times, you know, it's just a room. Oh, and
I found the Mimic film.
Yeah, and
I don't know what that is.
If you go to your inventory, I don't know if you see it or not, but do you see that you should have a passive suspender belt now?
I do not.
Well, go over here then. I think there's one in this chest. Have you looted this chest?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, go into your inventory on the right-hand side of the far right-hand side of your character. The middle area.
I assume the second from the top is that where I should see it? Yeah, that's currently empty.
Okay. Well, then it's random loot then, so you should get one before we're done here, but that basically just helps prevent, it kicks in when you fall. It prevents you from taking fall damage. Yeah. My favorite one that I use is, gotta go in here where you are to get that blue key. There you are. Yeah. Good job. You gotta go back the other way.
I've played RPGs before.
Well, some of them...
I know to go to the dead ends.
Well, that's the thing about all these rooms, don't always do that. Some of them, you'll get a blue key, but it's a separate room. Be like, well, how do I get there? Well, I never saw the blue key. You know? This one is just that they're kind of training you to what to look for. See, there's one in here. Here, I have an extra one. Did you get one?
Nope.
Okay, well, hold on.
Only you can have them.
Here's a open your trade. There we go. There you go.
What just happened? Hold on. Doing a thing. Why does... Oh, okay.
Do you have a battery? No, don't give me your money. But do you have a battery?
A battery.
Here you go, just in case. You should. You should have a battery.
I do.
Here, you take it anyway, because I'll be able to make one. Yeah.
Why is it not letting? There we go.
Okay. I have to say ready again. There you go. Oh. Yeah, whatever.
I'm returning the money you
Oh,
gave
that's
me.
right. The money. Okay. Yeah, forgot about that.
It just took me forever to figure out how to separate out like a certain amount of money.
Yeah. So yeah, if you read it, it says, but see how like the worm attraction intensity is extreme. So if you were to drop to the desert or like, you know, fall or whatever, then it would kick in. But if you just try to like,
God damn it.
Protects you.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was just reading the thing. It like protects user from taking damage from falling, automatically kicks in, and I thought this was like the best thing until I found a better thing. So the one I use is the full suspender thing, and what that does, so you have to kill all these enemies. There we go. Oh, you just won. Okay. So, okay, well that was easy. Okay, yeah, I thought there was like 2 or 3 in this room. But yeah, there's one that I have that you can just basically just fly up and down, up and down. But there's actually higher tiered ones, but that's still my favorite. So I just use that. So that one has the purple room. We don't have the purple bracelet, so we have to go over here to get the purple bracelet. But this one, you see, there's a nice, beautiful constellation chest. I don't know what to call them, the little star chests. Oop, there's a diary.
Yeah, so then he comes in here saying, hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell? Just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, what's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back. That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, trim
Get
them
this
back.
thing.
Trim them back. Oh, yeah,
There you go.
Yeah. So you know what I did,
And that's the Emperor's Wings, which is not bad. It's better than the one we have, but it's not the best.
2 Dune still
it's better than nothing.
Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked.
All right, now we go to the purple room.
One house trooper rucksack, serviceable, and what will keep. One Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad, junked. 3 thumpers, fair to poor condition, selling windsack.
This is where we came from. So we'll go straight, and then we just leave.
I got you.
Should be, no, there's no water in there. Okay. Yep. Now we go back up to the guy. And, oh yeah, see down here? We go down here. You can forget this. Loot this room. I think they used to make this the constellation chest, and I think because it's the first dungeon for most people that they missed out on the gear, so I think they, you know, moved it. But yeah, it's just, you just leave. That's it. Yeah. We just go back out. Yeah, and these are just like, when you start doing these, you just, you know, can just do them over and over. What's nice is that, like, when the game first came out and everybody was in these places, like even the low population servers, like people would be like doing these things. You'd see people come in and out, and there would be no enemies. You just farm the loot. So there's probably going to be like an enemy out here. There's usually 1 or 2. Alright, I guess, yeah, right over here. Probably, I think. No, I guess not. Guess they cleared this section. There used to be like enemies down here. Okay, so I'm gonna climb up. This is a bit of a shortcut. Okay. Sometimes you can find a ledge, even though it doesn't really look like much of one, where if you're going to lose your stamina soon, like, you can just collect it real quick and then continue to climb. There we go. Yeah. It's this way. Well, that way's fine. Yeah, and he'll teach you the planetology section, which is just good to at least have, even if you don't use it. And you will eventually take advantage of a lot of it, especially like how much, not just spice, but also sandflower you can collect. It makes your collection just more efficient. So instead of taking, hey B-dubs, hey B-dubs, how are you doing?
Oh, it didn't work. How rare that is on Arrakis.
How are you doing?
Have you done as I asked?
How you doing, B-dubs? I know you're in a very different time zone, so good morning.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will. Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. There. Though I must...
There we go. So yeah, so now if you like go to your research tree, you'll find not your research but your skills. You'll see an extra one there for planetology, and one of them is the suspender pad, the other one's cut array mining. So now every time you mine you get an extra 10% yield, and I'm just telling you, like over time it just adds up. So the vehicle repair is good for like like your Ornithopter and stuff, so that way you're not constantly making expensive repairs. Good. Getting married in October, 8 a.m. Yeah. Well, that's good, B-dubs. I'll be honest with you, I thought you guys already got married. I thought you got married last year. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. It's good to hear from you though, B-dubs. I'm gonna probably put a point in the cut array mining.
Did you read the note on his little desk back here?
At some point I did, yeah. But
I read that and it gave me a skill point.
Oh.
Like I leveled up from reading it. So.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah, but it's probably because we're on similar paths of XP. But yeah, now we just basically go back to our base. Because like I said, I mean, you can do this at any time, but it's right here and it's directly adjacent to the trade post where we were at, so it's just kind of nice. Two birds.
Yeah, I think I don't know if it was that lab, but I had done another lab just by like exploring, and it wasn't tied to a quest.
Right.
But now knowing that gives you like a new skill tree that you can actually really benefit from.
Yeah, that's big old worm right in front of me. Wow. Okay. It's comforting. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, see, our base is like directly like south from here, so I'm gonna go this way and try to cut across that short distance there. No, last year was the big move. Yeah, I remember you moved last year, B-Dubs. So I thought, I didn't expect y'all to like actually wait a year to get married. Okay, I'm crossing. I'm going. We should be able to make a sand bike next, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, I think that was the like the last thing I did on my previous character.
Yeah, once you have the sand bike, you should, unless you're doing something real stupid, you should be able to avoid the worm for these areas at least. But it also,
I'll be doing something really stupid. Don't worry.
But like these where we've been going to these getting these intel things, it's all over the south. Like you can get a lot of stuff. Like getting that guy's stuff. Like if you just travel across the south here, there's more of those intel things down here south. We just haven't explored and found them. We just know about the one that's there because of the quest he gave us. But in so doing, when you have a bike, you can just kind of like make this circle. And the wreck of the Alcyon, you see what it has in there. If you like hover over, it has mechanical parts and the plasteel microflora fiber. So we need those things for that gun that we collected. So the game kind of just gives you these reasons to like, well, you don't have to, but if you do that, the wrecks used to be PvP, exclusively PvP, but it's not like the PvP was like so engaging that like people farmed them or something, so like every time I went to one, I was in and out. We weren't even engaged when I moved. Pop the question in August 2025. Yeah, but B-dubs, I said y'all, okay, B-dubs, I said y'all are probably gonna get married. And then you moved. So, I mean, I'm not, I don't know why you're questioning me on this. I called it out before even you knew you were getting married. I mean, my goodness. Yeah, you called it. I know. I looked in there, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get married. Nah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, look at us now. Well, maybe, and in June, the end of June, this time in June, let's see, me and Kim will be married 30 years. Yeah, 30 years.
30 years isn't that big a deal. I've been alone longer than you've been together.
There you go. There you go. And so I'm gonna put this, if you like, you go to your sub beef, you can say refuel generators, and then that'll like refuel for you.
Yeah, I just fabricated one of those, filled up.
Your fiance isn't 20. Yeah, well, I mean,
30, Legion 30.
Well, he's saying his fiance's not even 20 yet, and I'm like, yeah, I know. Oh, I only have, because, I remember.
No, that's a 3.
Oh, 30. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because when I went to the place that had the shelter, you had already been there, so I didn't get the microfiber stuff. So let me go there real quick.
There's always excuses.
I said I don't even have to fight anything in there. I just need the microfiber. So yeah. Oh, it only gave me one? Usually, okay, so when I guess with the better sword you get more stuff.
Most of what I had gotten in terms of the microfiber I got from looting them and like the chest.
Huh. Because when I use a sword, I will get like 12 or 15 at a time. So it just must be the quality of the weapon. I mean, I'm telling you, like when I just strike the screen, I'll get like a bunch. With this knife, it's like one. So
yeah, I don't think I got many from that.
Right. And then when you have a death still, what you'll do is you'll take their body and put it in the thing, and it will make a lot of water. It takes a long time for it to work, but it's pretty effective. And then you'll just like, have a separate container just for the bodies. And I had read that they were going to get rid of that, but they never did. Putting bodies in a container. But they never got rid of that. Now, with a still suit, you'll see over there on the left-hand side, your water. You can hit F and drink off of your own still suit. Definitely a 3. So, like, let's say your leader John is empty and you're getting low on water. What I do is I usually use my still suit first before I use anything on the leader John, just to kind of be efficient with it. And I'll put my leader John in one of my quick slots, so that way I can just, use it. Oops. Come on. Where did it go? Oh, and then, research the Emperor's wings. Let's see, where's the leader John? There it is. So when you go to your blood purifier, one of your options will be fill containers. So that's what will fill your leader John, you see. So
I think I did it the inefficient way and hit extract water like 3 times, but the result was the same.
And this is what I was saying, is that a lot of times people are like, well, I got all this water, I got 3 or 4 blood purifiers. I'm like, just make leader Johns if you can, just make the leader Johns. Now that one was a schematic, but you can actually unlock the research for it. So yeah, it's in where is it? I think it's underwater. Yeah, so leader John right there. It's locked at the moment, but once the journey opens up a little bit, you'll have that option. And this leader John, the one that you can unlock, is much more effective than. Well, actually, I think it's just as effective because the schematics are usually much better. Okay. Let me see if we can't make the Wings of the Emperor. The Wings of the Emperor, it says, a prop from the famous play My Father's Shadow. This unique suspensor belt is used by jongleurs for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Suspensor fields are notorious for preserving momentum, and they deplete power as long as they are kept activated. So the problem with this one is that our power cells are not that good, but it is better technically than the other one because you can only go down with one. This one lets you go up.
Gotcha.
And you have to find some spice infused copper dust, but that's what we found in some of those special chests in those not the labs, but those where we found the intelligence things.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the dog's going nuts. Okay. And then you just replace it with the thing that you have. And see, this is when, if you had a recycler, you could throw all those things in there. But if you're going to transport anything with you once you have a bike, it's going to be those particle capacitors and the advanced Cerevox. Definitely. That's what you want. And I got a small engine bike, so that was, one less thing I'm going to have to make once it gets to that point. Okay. Pick up scrap metal wrecking crew from the contract board. What? Oh,
I've grabbed the contract.
I did. I already turned it in. That's what's so funny about that.
You turned in the copper one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the next one.
The scrap metal.
This is
okay.
The one where you have to go to the
that's okay.
wreck of the Alcyon.
Okay, that's fine. We can go there at some point. Okay. So let me read this real quick with the oh, that's right. We were supposed to talk to the Ornithopter pilot, which I did not do. So I may have to go do that. Crap.
I don't think I did that either.
Yeah, if you look at the miscellaneous, it says travel to the trade post, talk to the Ornithopter pilot, reach a settlement, which is like the anvil, so it's not something you do right away. But yeah, this is rendezvous with Zantara. Pick up the contract, scrap metal. So you basically do a lot of those things. So yeah, I gotta just go back to the stupid trade post. But I'm gonna need all this metal anyway, because that's gonna be the next thing, is they tell you to make a bike.
Yeah. What do I have? I have another contract. Oh, it's east of the Alcyon.
Yeah, I just need to get that turned in, because that's where you get those parts, you see, so you can start doing all that stuff. Yeah. Storage full. What do I have in my inventory that's taking up so much space? Copper? No. Throw the copper in here. Okay. Let's throw that in there. Copper. Rest of the stuff I do need. I'm gonna go split this. I'm gonna just carry about 1,100. And then I'm gonna put the rest in my sub-fief. There we go. So I already have like 8,000 Solari. That's not bad. Oop. I'm faster than the game wants me to go. Okay. Well, Banana, we've been on for a little over 3 hours. Well, actually, I've only been streaming 3 hours. We've only been on probably like 2.5 hours. Did you want to keep going? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm good to keep going.
Okay. Yeah, you tell me, because I gotta go back.
I just
wish
I just parried.
I wish I had not. I wish I had just done everything at the trade post I was supposed to do. I'm just upset with myself. But I've got a leader's on, and now I have a lot more water, and metal weighs a lot. So if like you're worried about your carrying capacity, you just got to be careful about metal. You will need it obviously early on, but it just weighs a lot. Got to bounce, but it was real good catching up with you. Have a good one. Yeah, of course, B-dubs. Not a problem. I appreciate you dropping by. Sorry I missed that initially. I think I also have to get granite. I'm gonna get some granite while I'm here. They want you to get metal, but I think they also want you to get granite for whatever reason. Now, when you're in the sun too long and it turns red, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It just means you're using your water faster. Oh, I hear gunshots. That must be Banana.
Yeah, I'm clearing out that tree or that outpost we first ran into again.
Yeah. You're feeling more emboldened.
Well, yeah, knowing that I can parry made a big difference.
Yeah.
So, like, the first thing I did was take out the shielded enemy.
And also, if you, like, those bikes use a different type of fuel system than just the fuel cells. You have to kind of craft them if you don't have them. So you can buy them though at the trade post. So if you see like a small fuel cell thing, probably wouldn't be the worst idea to get one if you don't have one. Here's the worm. I'm running.
I'm gonna turn all of those people into water. Yeah, I managed to take out everybody in that little camp without much of an issue this time.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. See, yeah.
I am slowly learning to play the game.
Yeah, and it's not easy because again, it's like a live service game, so you're gonna have these glitches from like you know how to play, and then it's like, oh, it lagged out on me.
Yeah.
But that's the nice thing about, like, that's what I was like talking about the lands rat and stuff like that, because you're basically in there by yourself, unless you go in with like a person. You can definitely co-op those.
I don't know why that just that caught me off guard. It was very funny the way you phrased that.
Well, it's not a public thing. In other words, you can't go in there and you'll find like 5 other players because they're there. You know, it's an instance. You know, yeah. It's kind of hard to describe with this type of game because, again, it's live service, not really an MMO, but it has all these MMO attributes.
Yeah.
So differentiating which ones, you know, you'll see for that and which ones you won't are tricky. The trooper one is important to kind of get to. We do want to do that because it's up to you when, but as soon as you unlock it, you can unlock the claw, which allows you to get to vertical heights better, much more efficiently. You basically just shoot and it propels you up. You have to have enough stamina because it does use stamina to do it, but it's so worth it. You'll probably keep it as your permanent ability. And you can also use it as a offensive weapon where even like heavy armored enemies, if you shoot the claw at them, they'll kind of like be dragged forward to you, like they're kind of stumbled. So it gives you that opportunity to you know, take them down while they're staggered. This way. Oh, who's right behind me? Okay, I'm back in the trade post.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
I know why I missed it now, because when I opened the contract board after I turned that in, nothing showed up. And that happened to me like both times I've done this, because it takes a minute for it to show up as a new contract. I was like, okay. I'm going to talk to the pilot real quick.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere... I like to fly. Fast. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Okay. But basically, you'll see her at any time, and you just... To do the quest, you just go to Arrakis or, you know... I think... Let me see. Haga Basin.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Yeah, once you explore the other places, she'll like
right,
let you go to
yourself.
the other ones. But when you're first here, she only lets you do that. Okay.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to... I used to live on... Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. No, he is quite mute. He arrived one... Ridiculous. The troop sergeant... Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage. I've got... Settlement? Ha! Sure. You'll figure it out. There was a fellow, bought supply. The Griffin is the What about them? The Duke is a... The Padishah Emperor. They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. Have you been living under... I don't think so. But if he did, the Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone... What's on your mind?
Okay. So, I'm going to get... let me see here. Anything worth... See, he sells mechanical parts. You can get 50 for 750, you know, credits. But we'll be able to find him on that ship, no problem. But yeah, he sells a small fuel vehicles, so which unless you have a chemical fabricator, you have to make those. So if you don't have that, then you'd have to buy this one. Oop.
Gotcha.
I don't know if I was on mute or not on Twitch or not. It's fine. There's a storm coming, so if it's headed this way, it's best to stay in this the trade center. Let me see where the storm is. Oh, we got lucky again. It's in the north, but it might actually be coming this way.
Sector weather
Yeah,
alert.
it is.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
There it is. It's coming. So I'm just gonna wait here because I'm not gonna be able to outrun it to it wherever I'm supposed to go. Okay, let me take a look here. Reach a settlement.
Hoping I can outrun it because I was trying to get to the trade post in time.
If you can't, it just getting to the outskirts, like there's a hangar like where those vehicles are, that should protect you there. Because these doors seal off when the storm is imminent. So...
Sector weather
doors are
alert.
closing.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
No! Let me in!
It'll take a while. I see you're on the way. You might make it. Oh no. There
That was intense.
Yeah, especially with low level, not much health, that would have wrecked you. Yeah, so the wreck is basically just to our east, and just for...
But you can just continuously buy that schematic from him. I didn't know that.
Yeah. And that's how it works with those schematics. So like, let's say you got a really good gun that you want to find more schematics of that type, because once it gets damaged to beyond repair, it's gone. But yeah, the wreck of the Alcyon is just to the east of us, and the trooper thing is just to the east of us as well. So it's kind of like win-win-win. Breaker Station is right there, also to the east. So just a whole line of things we can do right there, and then come back.
Did you talk to the guy to get the quest to go to Caliph's stand?
Caliph's stand?
Yeah, you talked to what's his name over here?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the trooper. So if we go to the Alcyon, if you look at the map, there's the
no, not the trooper. This guy, Gavori. The trainer.
Yeah, he's the trooper trainer.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah. He gave me a quest to kill Atu.
Yeah.
Atu Golden.
Yeah.
Do you have that?
Yeah. It's
okay.
That's what I'm saying. If you look at the map there, it says kill Atu Govan at Caliph's stand.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a whole line here just to the right here. It's Breaker Station, Wrecking Crew, and Proving Ground. So we can just like hit them all and then come back. See?
I don't know why when you said Proving Grounds, it just like it didn't click. That's what it says on my screen right now. That's the name of the quest.
Yeah. Yeah, we just go east. Go down and then we'll go east. I have all this metal on me now because I thought I might need more metal than, like, I was thinking for some reason we were gonna get to make the sand bike here very soon, and that was gonna I was gonna need all this metal, but I can always drop it. I can get more. Now I'm gonna go to the north up here and cross, because that chasm up there is real short compared to this big gap here. And be a little bit easier that way. Okay. And the devs had talked about how they had considered making the worm more dynamic and proximity, like just show up like whenever you were close, but they also mean if they did it that way, then they couldn't show the worm moving around on its own. So they opted for the coolness of the one. Now, I will say that it's a little problematic, like where you're going, it kind of makes sense to talk to the planetologist again, because he'll have another quest later on and you're like, okay, well, glad I came up here for no reason whatsoever, because there's no indication that he would give you a quest. You know,
I honestly just thought this was like a clear path through, so that was the whole reason I came up here.
Well, the thing is that what'll happen is that in other lab stations that you go to, he'll be there. He's not always easy to find. Like he's in a cell, and you have to just like just pick him out. So I'm going to talk to him real quick just to make sure he doesn't have anything else.
You've returned. How can this That was about all I can teach you for now. Maybe when I'm done with my...
Okay, you're good. And now he doesn't have anything else right now, so we're good.
Okay, there he is. Yeah. I was near him, but not near enough to actually see him.
Yeah. So the Emperor's Wings, like I said, is more for like going up, not so much down. But when you get the full Suspensor one, it's so much better.
What is that little like banner message that keeps popping up to Hanley Limited Warfare PvE?
Well, okay, so that used to, so like when it was PvP, that Canley just simply means that it's crap, I messed that up. there was just no fighting in that specific area.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I'm over here. Yeah. So where I'm at, I'm going directly east. So there's, oh yeah, you passed me, but there's this. We should be able to get an intel thing up there. You should see a big old. Yeah, it's right over here. See this sign? We want to go in now.
Found a cave.
Yeah. Definitely a cave.
I need to take a quick potty break because I'm an adult and that's what we call them.
Okay.
So I will be right back.
I'll just hang out right here, just make sure there's no spawns.
Okay, I am back.
Sounds good. So I figure we hit this one, get the intel, and then we move on to the shipwreck, which is far less dangerous than it used to be.
Target bound.
Oh boy, I'm in trouble.
Nope. I'll come get you. Where are you? Where are you? Where? Oh, you're over there.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Oh, he got me. I parried very poorly.
Oops.
Eyes on hostile.
I'm trying to give you some space, but I'm out of stamina. Alright. Not too bad. I was just completely out of stamina, but I think I cleared most of this area, at least the middle and the lower, so should be good.
Yeah, I think I only managed to take out like a couple with my gun before one of them just ran up on me and I was not prepared, missed my parry, and then really needed to heal.
Yeah. Who's shooting at me? Oh, they're up above. Okay. Now to find the intel. This one, some of them, they're not the easiest to find. Let's see.
Oh no, I only have 400 light darts.
The Carve have their market going again.
Oh,
Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year.
But I found
There
it.
are
It's not.
scores of them camped
I found
out
it.
all around the
Yeah,
hammer.
I see it.
Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us,
Nice.
it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
So most of these places won't have like a special chest, but they do have at least a large one. But the most important thing is the yeah. Here we go. Here's the large one. Is the intel. Okay, so we just keep going east.
Oh, phew, I just found 44 more light darts, because definitely needed more of those.
So as you go to the shipwrecks further in the game, they're full of radiation. So I just don't like that. I don't like the radiation stuff. Like it's part of the lore, but Funcom really decided to go with it. I'm just not a big, because sometimes, like when I was doing the arena, like I didn't like it. There was like a moment or two where they, you know, added radiation. I was like, ugh. So this is a part where we have to kind of cross the. Now there's an easier way to do this. Like there's an island over here to the north. and avoid the worm for this crossing. Yeah, you're doing it, yeah. And then you go east. Yeah, I haven't used a single dart. It's because I don't even have my gun equipped. I guess I should do that just to be safe.
I mean, your character's skills are close ranged and
yeah, there's no reason why I shouldn't at least. It's just what I know. I mean, even when I do the Bene Gesserit stuff, it's
nothing happened.
You know, poison the worm. I'm going.
So I keep doing that, expecting to crouch.
Yeah.
And I think that's because I just played a game where C was crouched.
Yeah, most of the time it should be. And yeah, most games C is crouch. That's the way it should be.
I mean, control is also a pretty common button for that. I forget what I was playing.
Yeah.
I just finished a few more games, so I think I'm up to 143 perfect games on Steam.
That's a lot. I think I got 3 perfect games. Yeah. So the shipwreck is up here again. It used to be a lot more dangerous, not because, I mean, you could just get people who just wanted to PvP and nothing else, and at the early level like this, it became kind of a problem if you had a higher level player that just wanted to do that, you know. But there's no PvP, so. Now,
I heard Marathon is also focusing more on PvE and moving away from PvP with their next update.
Yeah.
Someone here.
Yeah.
I need reinforcements.
There's gonna be a lot here, so I don't have a shield. Yeah, might be a good idea to put down a beacon as well, just in case it'd be a long run back if we don't. Let me see, where do I want to put a beacon?
This person is all stretched out on my screen. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'll send it to you later. It is ridiculous looking.
I'll put that there. 6. Put that right there. Yeah, so I put a beacon down just in case, because I don't remember this ship at all, because I just didn't come back to this once I did it, you know. And they're not too difficult, but the radiation ones always make me nervous.
Who's there? Who's there?
Killed me, but they didn't. Good thing I
the music just got crazy loud for me.
Yeah, because I was on the verge of death and a bunch of other stuff. This one, if I remember right, is a bit tricky, because if you come over here where I'm at, you'll see this right here. That's how you get it.
Wow. Where did this person come from?
Exactly. That's what I was talking about. Like, you gotta be careful with these places. Jeez.
Mayday, mayday. This is Ensign Meredith, commanding Halcyon. Lieutenant Levers is down. The convoy sustained attack. They flew away with me. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria. Look at the terrorizing transporters out there. Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits that will penetrate badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active.
Right here. This is the room.
Who was shooting at you?
It's they're in this other room. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I knew there was another room. I just couldn't remember how to get there. We should have a special case here. There you go. Yeah. Should be in this other room here. And this, what I was talking about, when this was PvP, this was like, you had to fight others because, well, if they were here, because this was a thing. But see, you could just loot this anyway. Like, even if we were PvP, there it is, there's the blood drinker. There it is, Khalif's drinker. That will automatically fill your thing, so very nice. Yeah, and the key is right here, by the way, Banana. You see it?
The key?
The purple key? Yeah. It's right by the chest. Yeah. It's at the foot of it.
Ah, I did not see that.
And that's where you go in here, yeah. Or we leave. Shortcut. And you want to be looking for those because when you find the stuff that has radiation everywhere, it's like you gotta get out of there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But you'll get radiation suits that'll help, and you can take iodine pills. But when the game first came out, nobody knew where to find the agave plants, and I was making a killing selling agave plants because I knew where they were. They weren't, you know, it wasn't like you could find like tons of them, but you know, I at least knew where they were. Are you still looting in there?
Yeah, my next objective is to mine copper ore, so I figured might as well hit those two deposits.
I got you. Sorry, but yeah, there. If we go east now, you'll see the proving grounds, but there's also the hollow arches. So figure we do that now. It's possible the slaughter car come this way, so gotta be a little careful.
Who's that?
You killed him before I could make my move. Gotta make sure there's no soda cart right in here, because I don't want to deal with that when I'm crossing. There we go. Very nice. Ooh, there's another camp right here.
Someone here. Enemy found.
Okay. I'm gonna make another. Well, I guess I don't need another beacon, but I'm gonna make one anyway. Just to have.
I mean, they don't seem to require that much material, so.
Oh no, they're
might as well.
They're perfectly rational to put them down. I was thinking about like my spawn point. I was like, do I really want to spawn here versus where I was if I die? You know, you can go over.
New schematics available.
Yeah. Over here. I think it's this cave for that guy's quest. We gotta kill this. Yeah, see this?
Sorry, I was researching.
It's just where I'm standing. This is Khalif's stand.
Gotcha.
Got him. Ran right through it. Okay. So nice. Yeah, walk into the poison.
He almost touched me.
Yeah.
She made it like right next to me and like died mid-leap. I was like, oh, that's a relief. Because I have a tendency to panic when I get thrown into melee combat.
So if you look at the map now, we still have to go further east because what he wants us to do is kill the one, and then there's like a whole chain of people we kill. See?
And it looks like there's intel right nearby.
Right, that's what I was saying. So all this is like right here in this area. Go south. This way. Yeah, they have a whole sign saying they're welcoming us. Oh, you're going up high. Okay, we'll go low.
Reveal yourself.
They got a good shot in. Okay. Looks like you did most of the work there.
Starting to get a bit more comfortable with the combat. Never mind.
He ran right past me and went to you. I was like, okay. All right.
I do make an excellent decoy.
Who goes there? Charge!
Yeah, I use the it's not really a dodge. It's more of like a side movement type thing. Here's a big old chest here. Backpack is full. What? Oh yeah, it's fuel cell. I don't need that. But anyway, it's my alt key. I don't know if that's the default or not, but that's what I use.
It is.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I haven't been dodging or parrying for like most of this.
Also, since I made another probe, what you can do, and you know, if you simply put it on, you can load it. That way, it takes one less slot for you. And then.
Oh, that's Actually, a probe right now isn't a bad idea. I have a few of those in my inventory.
Well, we've already probed this whole area, but what
is that how that works?
Yeah. Yeah. But what I was saying is that if you like have too much space, like, oh, I have this probe, and just make sure it's loaded, because then you don't, you know.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
Man, I got too much crap. I don't need. I don't need the scrap metal knife. I can just drop that. I have an extra gun. I don't need that. Okay, I'm good now. I just didn't want to run into like a schematic or something I do need, and I can't. Oh, it's right here, the intel. Nice.
I was about to go back downstairs when I saw that little green light peeking out of the corner.
Right. Right, so we gotta go. Ooh, where are we going? Okay, yeah, so it's this way. Not too far. Somebody's got a little base right here. What's that? There's a cave.
I had to drink some flower water.
Oh, you didn't bring your leaders on with you?
I did, I just haven't used it yet.
Oh.
It was rude of them to not be where I was shooting.
Yeah, you see that perfect parry? Whack.
I did. It's not how I play the game, that's for sure.
Well, the problem with these melee guys is sometimes they'll strike right at you, or they'll just run up on you and say, "You made the first one." I'm like, dude, what?
Yeah, the number of times they like run up to you and then immediately die.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I'm gonna let you run across first. I don't want to like worm to. Okay. Okay. There it is. Yep, I knew it.
He died and then she exploded.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. I guess she died directly over a mine.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, there's supposed to be booby traps for you. See, this is what I was talking about, like, right. Oh, there's one. I just gotta come up here. Okay. Okay.
Who's that? What? Someone here. Help!
Reloading.
Legion, did you throw one of them on the fire?
Yeah. That looks like it. Let's see.
Seems a bit excessive.
Did we miss our target? Is it supposed to be, or maybe it's above us? Kill.
What do you mean?
It says kill.
No,
this-
we already killed the person.
Did we?
Yeah, that was the first person I encountered.
Okay. See, I didn't credit on it, but this one.
Oh.
They showed
Gotcha.
up again, so the game said.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I did that while you were still crossing, so maybe you weren't close enough.
Probably.
That was
so.
weird.
So I guess we're good. We just go. Oh, you see this? It says kill Cardanus at the southern portion. So
yep. Let's go south.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, it's worth it once you unlock the trooper stuff. It's like very much worth it. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Yeah.
This is going to be a bold run.
Yeah. Oh, come back.
The timing.
I'm gonna put a marker right there for me, a waypoint right there on a beeline. Okay, gone. I think I can. We should be able to make it. Tell you what, if we had the claw, I'd have no doubt. Because the claw will antagonize the worm, but if he's already on you, you'll make a lot of. You can like skip across the area much faster. Made it. Yay! It's just a cave. Okay. Okay. We gotta go. Wow. Yes. Stuck on them flowers.
Yep.
Doesn't sound like there's another sandstorm. This must be it.
Hmm.
There's someone here.
No one? Why do I still not see this person? Alright, that was stupid of me.
Yeah, don't forget to use your leader, John, because it can help you. If you have the perk, I think, for it, or the bonus, I think it helps with your overall attack power. I don't remember. So
now we report back.
Did I? Well, hold on. I don't know if I got the thing. Did I get the thing? Huh. I guess they gave me credit for it. Let me look at my journey real quick. It says oh, there it is, Trooper. There it is. Report back. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Let me look at my skills. Sword Master. Dance of Blades. No, that's not what I want. Retaliate, that's not what I want. What is that? Blade tolerance. What is the thing that I want. I don't... Crippling strike. Oh, maybe I could use this one. Yeah, it's actually a good one. You do this one too. Okay, so both of those are good moves now. Okay, good. All right, let's see here. Where do we have to cross? Quite a bit.
Also, it's very sunny. Is that ship one of the patrols?
No, not during the day. Well, so there's these. There are ships in the sky, but they're not related to Sardaukar stuff. It's just lore stuff.
Gotcha. So those are the cosmetic ones.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like Banana made the worm angry.
I haven't left this area yet.
Yeah, yeah, I can hear them.
I'm hugging the rock.
I'm gonna travel north.
There you are.
Yeah. So I'm going. This is the fastest way. I was thinking about going through the south, but I thought I'm gonna have to travel north anyway, so might as well do it this way.
I need to cool down, and then I'll make the same run. I was looking to see if there was like another spot. There was not.
Yeah, use your leader, John. Get that water up, because there are some skills. I think maybe in soldier or trooper that if you have like full sated water or whatever, then you actually have a bonus. So it doesn't hurt to kind of like get into that mindset. And you can hit F, like I said, to use your reserves.
Yeah, I've been between the primrose and my still suit. I haven't actually used my leader John at all.
Yeah, just put in a quick slot, like it's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, but why would I use limited resources when I can just use infinite resources?
Well, because you're gonna... Oh, and I forgot, like the schematics, you can't use, you can't unlock them until you are like at a trade post or base or your home. So
yeah, I did. I figured, learned that with the last one.
I kept thinking, I was like, how come I can't learn it? It's been a while. Well, a pistol, let me drop that. I don't need that. But we have some mechanical parts. I have like 7 mechanical parts now. See? Oh, and there I have the Karpov 38. Ooh, I might use that.
Oh, I have one of those as well.
I might use that.
I also have mechanical parts.
All these assault rifles are pretty... Oh, you're in front of me now. Oh, jeez, I was waiting on you.
Well, you shouldn't be.
Yeah, the assault rifles are really good. Then you kind of get into like, what do you prefer to play with? And then sometimes it's like there's like a shotgun type gun. See? Quick.
I mean, they were poisoned. Well, that helped.
There's a, like I said, there's a, it's kind of like a scattergun type thing. It's really effective at mid-range. And, but I use, I found a way to get a rifle, and it is super deadly. It does poison automatically, and it does like 250 damage. And it's not until you get like the tier 4, 5 or something that it does like, I have one that does 340 damage and shoots more often. So, ooh, shoot. Fell. Okay. Making it across. Running for my life.
I just accidentally dropped perfectly into a fight with a scavenger.
Well, once we have a bike, though, this is going to be so much better.
Eyes on hostile. Whew.
Making my way to, oh, there you are. I'm just making my way to the ship. We should be good right here. This is
the short one?
Yeah. Pretty safe.
Pretty bright though.
Yeah. And that's why, like, if you know, like, the end loot is right here, that's why they put a key right there, so that way you can't just go into this room. It's blocked by that purple key.
Oh, gotcha.
So if, like, you want to get in here just for shade or something, that's fine, but this was also kind of dangerous because you were subject to the PvP stuff. So, and we could go, well, no, we don't want to go this way because it's back into the ship, actually. So, but hey, you know what? Maybe it respawned. We can look. We can look.
Target found.
That sounds.
Oh yeah. Forgot the other reason we didn't want to do this. Oh god. They did the same thing. They just sprinted right past me.
Generally, those chests, I think, are like on a 1 hour, maybe 45-minute respawn time. I think it just depends. Okay. Go this way. And we're pretty much home free. So much loot. So much loot. Big fat loot. You didn't die, did you?
No, I went out front, just threw my turret down.
Turret down. Oh, that's the turret down. Yeah.
I just dropped it. It took out 2 of these people.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I shot one in the back of the head, like an honorable hero.
I see someone.
Okay. Across. And then pretty much almost at the trade post. Got one more crossing to go. Let's see. Yeah. Just here and another one. Every time I'm on the east side, I can't see the trade post, but anywhere else, the west side or the south, you can see it. One chased me half across the desert. He wanted that smoke. All right. There we go. Yeah. A little bit of rubber banding as I'm getting closer to the trade post. But I am at the trade post, so it doesn't matter. I think I overshot that. Well, no, I'm at the testing station. I totally underestimated where I was. All right, never mind. Okay. The nice thing about learning the schematics is that once you have them, like you can like create them at any time. You know, they don't fall out of your inventory or whatever.
Oh, gotcha. That's good.
Let's see. I think it's this way. I totally I went south. I needed to go north. Okay. That's okay. There's some shortcuts through the caverns here. Yeah, I see where I'm supposed to be now. Big old worm in between though. So let's do this a little bit smarter. Do. Deck is full. Need to make some more bandages anyway. I've been going right through them. And yeah, and also I have that perk that increases how much I harvest, so it's probably part of the problem.
Oh yeah.
But it's a good problem to have, I guess. Better have, you know, too much than always needing stuff. Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'm finally at the base of the trade post, so just need to run up there and turn almost, yeah, pretty much all these quests in. My goodness. Okay. Oh, there comes a sandstorm. And it's headed right for us. See. Yep, it's headed right for us. Yep. Let's see. Where is it? Hasn't even registered on the map yet, and I already see it.
Sector weather
Yep,
alert.
there it
A
is.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep. Oh, you're already here. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
I thought it was ahead of you. It's probably
When you were crafting healing kits, I ran past you.
Back again. Like the sun. It's over then. Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk. I'd swear you're a fully...
Okay, so now we have the trooper skill. You'll notice, like, if you go into your skills, that one that's on the lower right, the Shigawar Claw, big. That one's big. But since you're Mentat, the anti-gravity field could be useful. That range damage also, it's passive, very useful. So it's not that you're just in that tree that it, you know, none of this stuff would help you because they're not Mentat stuff, but like anything passive is gonna be good.
Yeah.
There you go. And if you remember, remember I told you that poison snooper one where we were in the lab? You can turn all that in now. So that's what I'm saying. That's the really cool thing about this game is
Sector weather alert.
they don't make
A
you go
large
back there
sandstorm
even
is
though you were
approaching.
just there. If you have it. Deliver sandbike engine. And oh man.
I definitely have one.
It's at my base. Yeah, it's at my base. Yeah, yeah. We looted one off the thing. I bet you that's why they give you one. Oh man. But we can come back at any time and do that. That's not like a main journey thing. Okay, so
well, we can't go outside right now.
mine copper ore. It's past now. We must have just caught the tail end of the... Oh yeah, and then this contact issuer, the way you do that is it's not straightforward. You have to actually say contact issuer when you do that stuff. Unless they fixed it, because let's see here, across the gap. Yeah, you used to have to like actually go into your journey and contact them directly. It wouldn't give you credit just because you finished the thing and turned it in. It was weird.
Yeah, that sounds confusing. Like, not how it should work.
Okay, let me get some more copper. I think I had enough before, but when my backpack got full, it was a problem. Metal, bounty. I don't think I have anything else to do. Just okay. Research scavenger rags, Carpal 38, and Kinjal. Okay, so that's the wreck of the Alcyon. Okay, no problem. And then fabricate a Kinjal, which is not. But just by doing all those things again, they unlock more research for you so that you can use them towards, you know, creating stuff, whatever you want. So let me do that real quick. Scavenger rags, Karpov, and Kinjal. That's a knife. Scavenger rags. All right.
Yeah, after you do that, you're gonna have to fabricate them. So I'm heading back to
Well, it's one of those that you can do at any time. Like if you never do it, it's like, it's okay. Then we got, oh yeah, and I gotta do my the knife we got. Need to learn that real quick. That'll remove an inventory spot. And what else do I need to do? And then the sand bike. Okay, yeah, so basically everything's done back at the base. And I'm gonna get some water from this guy.
You keep coming back.
You drink some water. 2, 3, let's do 5. All good now. Got plenty of water. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's really great when you can like just turn everything all at once. When you do that kind of like cycle, that little circle there. Once you get to the iron area, it's not that it's like scattered, it's just not that straightforward because you just can't. It's just things are harder to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. Yeah, they integrate a lot of the crafting stuff with the journey, I think, pretty well for the most part. I mean, there are definitely moments where, I don't know, you're like something else I gotta do. But I've never really felt like when I was doing any of the journey stuff that it was like,
There's someone here.
you know, it wasn't worth my while. Okay, so gotta run across. Here we go. This is going to be the trickiest part because once we make the sand bike, it's going to be so much less dangerous. Yeah, I got aggroed the worm. I think he's coming. Guess not.
Yeah, I was able to run like a very inefficient way across that gap.
Yeah. I had some people have said that they toned down the aggression of the worm, and I'm like, yeah, maybe. I just haven't really been in a position to test those things, but it kind of seems that way. It doesn't matter, it's fine.
Is there a way to repair gear?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, when there's a repair, yeah, there's a repair thingy, but until you're there, you just almost better off just remanufacturing.
Gotcha.
Yeah. We're gonna do that. We'll do this. Deposit all blood. Build container. Oops. And see if we can't deposit anything. Do this. Nice. Okay. And let's go to storage. Put in our money. I got 16,000.
Yeah, I think I'm right there. 16,700. So this has been productive.
So so we have the sandbike engine, but you know, you're gonna have to make it twice. So one for the actual sandbike and the other one for the sandbike. And now I'm starting to question, because it says deliver sandbike engine, like it wants to do this in pieces. I'm like, I'm gonna just make the thing. So I have to research, I think. Yeah. Research our vehicle. There we go. Confirm.
I can't research that until I turn in this quest, I think.
You sure? Are you positive? Because if you go to like the
yeah, because right now I can't research it. It says locked journey across the gap.
Because it's unlocked for me, and like I have the same issue.
Well,
with,
you
like,
unlocked your research. I didn't. When you started your character, you chose to.
There's certain things that. Okay, so sometime does it say locked because journey, or does it say locked because of intel spent?
It says locked because of journey.
Oh. Then I don't know why. Okay, I guess. Okay, that's fine. I tell you what, I have a I'm gonna just make these real quick. I have the ability to make a recycler. I was gonna say, if you have anything you want to like, I can make it, and then you can just recycle it here.
I have to do Imperial testing station number 2.
Okay. Passive suspender belt. But that's the one we just did, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. Imperial testing station number 2. It's so weird why you didn't get credit on that, but I did. Because we both did number 2. We both turned in that.
Well, yeah, I think
thing.
I think it's
because that's where you get the snooper.
That option you chose meant that your research wasn't locked by quests. It was only locked by research, and mine is locked by quests.
Right, but like I said, that poison snooper thing, you get it at Lab Station 2, and that should have been what unlocked the thing. But I don't know. I tell you what.
Well, right now I have to finish this quest to unlock the research for the bike.
Yeah.
And this quest is travel to the testing station, gather particle capacitors, and gather advanced servox.
Yeah.
So I don't think I actually have to complete the testing station again.
Okay. But here's the thing. I can make a backseat for the bike.
That's true.
So I'm gonna make that, and we're gonna make this a little simpler. So hear me out. Hear me out.
That Sandworm turned out to be very close right as I was across.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm fine, but
where is? So okay, hold on. This is, hold up. Research. Here you go. Eastern. Absolute. Okay. Let's see. Where is? Where is garment survival vehicle? Okay, I can't do the vehicle fabricator until I have unlocked 100 research points, so that's why that's locked. Okay. Oh, I'm also supposed to be making these scavenger rags and things. Let me do that real quick before I forget.
I prefer the still suit.
Oh, you know what? No, I don't. I don't have to. Okay, I can make with the fabricator. The fabricator can make a level 1. So let me do everything here first. Let me do the vehicle backup. I honestly don't care about the scavenger rags thing. I can do that at any time. Do this. Do that. I need a welding torch. I need chassis. And I will need 3 sandbite treads. So let me just make the stuff I need first before I go out and get more copper. Okay, so I just need a lot more copper. Okay, not a problem. Go get that right now.
Did copper ingots or copper ore?
Copper.
I would assume ingots. But...
Ingots, yeah. But I can just get that real quick. To make the sand bike, it's like you just have to kind of know, like, you need 3 treads for that. They don't tell you that. It's like you make 1 and then you think you're done, but it's like, oh no, you need 3 for some reason. Just make 3 for me, you know? You can also make a suspender thing, which helps you fall gracefully. And I may do that instead of the Emperor's wings. I don't know yet. Okay. Got a bunch of ore. Go smelt these. I don't know what else to call it. Problem is it requires water, so you know, like even if I have enough stuff, I always have to like watch the water. Okay. So vehicle. Craft another one. Okay.
That makes sense. Yeah, I remember that. Good call. I can. I haven't yet. Man, there sure are a lot of enemies. Yeah, I went to try and close out this quest so I can make my own bike. I don't know where this hopefully last enemy. Oh, they must be the floor below. And they're dead. Thanks, turret. You want another automated poison snooper? Because I got one. To what? I think I have a lot of power packs in my storage. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones I actually collected, but I do have a lot. Well, I killed everyone. And researched the bike blueprints, so I can make those when I get back. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that portion I myself muted. But yeah, you just need to put the storage on there, and then you cannot, just so you know, when you have the any inventory on your bike, you can't use the vehicle backup tool on it. It has to be completely empty.
Oh.
Yeah. let's go with. Okay. I can also put a scanner on there, but I didn't see it as an option. I think I have to research it like everything else. So, I mean, scavenger. I'm supposed to make a full set of scavenger rags. Okay. I'm not gonna wear them, but I need more copper. Jeez, of all things. Need more copper. I thought I had plenty. Nope. Just need the wood. What am I missing? Boots, hands, head. Oh, I guess chest piece. I thought it. Okay. All right.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my
Somebody out there
unwanted
pissing off
followers.
sandworms on my
I'm
route
afraid I
home.
must delay our reunion until...
Not me.
Well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
All right.
Arrakis's moon is very close.
So I have that same quest now. It says travel to Imperial Station number 2 and gather particle capacitors and advanced Servox and all that other good stuff. So I think the issue was it was locked behind the journey versus, you know, just the testing station saying, or not the testing, but the whatchamacallit, the trade post being making those requests. Yeah, it's been a while since I drove a bike. Hey, Banana, what you doing?
Making bike parts.
Oh, by the way, while you were gone, I sent you the guild. I created the guild and sent you the invite. Did you see that?
I don't think so.
Let me see.
Guilds accept.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now we should actually
Achievement.
I do believe that with that there's extra XP from that too. And when you have the Landsrad stuff, if you hit L, which unfortunately it's mostly looks like it's Harkonnen in this. It's actually 50-50. I'm looking at it. But if we win it right now, see, crafting costs are reduced by 25%. So you don't get that unless you're part of a guild, and you have to align yourself. So, you know, were you thinking Atreides? Were you thinking Harkonnen? Do you have a...
I don't have a preference.
Okay. Can't remember if the players have to be, like, have to choose a faction, which you don't do that until the next trade post we go to. I think that's the way that's going to work. Yeah. Yeah, it says both guild faction alignment and progress in the faction journeys are required to participate. So you have to, like, pick a side. But again, I can't do that until we're at the next location, which has those guild advocates there. So just gonna go to the trade post real quick, turn in that other stuff.
So I have 7 power pack Mark 1s.
Oh wow. Okay, you can sell those. You can sell those at that trade post.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I did it. I reached the end of the locked research.
Keep going the wrong way to get to the trade post. That's okay.
And I need to make more copper ingots.
Yeah. That's why I said I thought I had made plenty, and then I was like, nope.
Luckily for me, I built my home directly under, well, apparently directly under a crazy woman who is beating the crap out of me. Oh, she actually did way less damage than I thought she did. But yeah, I climbed up above my my little home to the copper deposit up there. And then she attacked me, which I thought was rude.
Yeah, the handling on these level 1 bikes is just atrocious. You don't notice it till later, because the only thing I really upgrade on the bikes, or even the buggies, is the wheels. I mean, there's the power units, because that keeps it that you're able to, like, go faster and without overheating and all that. But the treads are, you know, help you. It's kind of like the wings on the Ornithopter. They just help you go faster or glide faster.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. Let's see here. See, now it wants a sandbite tread MK1 and 2. I think they give it all back to you, but...
Oh yeah, I gave them the engine and they wanted 3 treads. So.
Yeah. It's just, you know, so that you can kind of just do all these. So probably should just build another bike and then just, yeah. So they want me to do the whole Snoop thing again. I'll do that at a future date. I'm not doing that right now because this is just a side quest thing. This is not required, and I can make a bike anyway, so I can do any of this stuff at any time. But across the gap, I mean, hold on, that one is a little different.
I just did something stupid. I crafted all of those weapons to like improve on what I've been using, forgetting that they used copper.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know.
I mean, I can replace it pretty quickly because we're not far from copper, but.
I guess I have to go to the testing station just to advance the next thing, but it seems kind of a waste.
Yeah, I think you just have to go there. I don't think you have to go through everything.
Right.
You'll go there, it'll give you credit for that first part, and then if you have the stuff in your inventory, it'll count. So like if you have stuff in storage, you can just go back and pick it up.
I may have to, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's been a while since I did this step by step. I just thought for sure we were saving a few steps there.
Yeah, I feel like you should be able to do it the way we did, save time, but
because you definitely, I mean,
it wasn't a huge inconvenience.
Because it wanted me to turn in that poison snooper again. I was like, no, there's no reason to do that. Okay. And so there's that journey. Done. It says research the Solido replicator, fabricate a Solido replicator, and then copy a base. That one, again, you can do that at any time. That's just a miscellaneous thing. Reach a settlement across the gap. So this is really the most important one. I gotta track this. Scrap metal. Then find what? Oh, there's this whole other vial retrieval thing. Yeah. It says enter the Imperial testing station number 2, find the vials, deliver the vials, contact issuer. So you just have to run through it again.
Oh, I got those. Let me check my journal real quick.
Yeah, because I didn't find any vials. I only found the thing at the end. So, but again,
the only thing I have outstanding at the trade post is deliver sand bike treads.
Yeah. I just have to do the new beginnings one, which is. Okay, so I'm just gonna go to the testing station. Let's see here.
What was it that you said you needed 100 research points or intel?
To make a vehicle fabricator.
Oh.
And that's when you start getting into like the buggies and the Ornithopter stuff. Which 100 research points really isn't that much. But it's in that zone. Yeah.
I can build a recycler now.
Yeah. And actually, if you leave your bike out, it can serve as a spawn point for you. Just depends sometimes. Yeah. So I need the capacity. I don't know how many I have at the station, at our base though. So I may go in here and try to collect a few more. If you know, we'll see. It's I do think that those chests are a little bit further in though, because it's gonna be the chests that have it, not just the bodies. But I'll give it a shot. I really wish I had a shield. But I have a better weapon. I'm not gonna put on the armor that they made me craft. I don't like it. I'd rather have water than armor.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
I feel the same way. That being said, I do feel like the armor offers better protection and probably kept me alive while I was doing stupid stuff.
You getting that message? Server backup operation progress?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I saw that while I was in there, as in the
okay.
Welcome to Desert
the
Botanical
testing station.
number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure anyone who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing.
I can't believe that I held on to all of that crap for as long as I did, just to now recycle it into plant fiber. I'm an idiot.
Come on. It's not letting me. Oh, it's because I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station
It's not letting me heal because of the delay. Oops. The inventory. Yeah, there's definitely a delay. It's bad. Yeah, none of my quick slots are working.
It's really annoying.
I have to go into the actual menu to do things. So it's doable, but not
Welcome
efficient.
to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Yeah, nothing's working. Okay. Alright. This is probably not a good idea to be in here. Okay. Actually, let me switch over to the rifle. Yeah, okay. So it's not even letting me switch over to the rifle, so... drop that. Alright. Make sure nothing else is in the... Okay. No. Okay. I got the snooper just in case. And I should have the rest of the materials back at the base. I don't think I have to clear the rest of this. So... there's one more chest over here. I may have already gotten it. By my imagination. Let's see. Yeah. You know what? There's only one guy down here. Oh, I was on the first two. But there's another chest with exactly what I need. Yeah, and then further in that way is where the ambush occurs, and don't need to do that. So there's another sandstorm. Come on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Wrong way. Take cover, banana. There's a sandstorm coming.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right.
I'm just hanging out in my my little shelter right now. Although I do need 8 more copper ingots because I keep doing stupid stuff.
You can do it. You can make it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I tried to crouch and almost poisoned myself again.
Yeah, and I hate to kind of like log out, log back in, because if there's a server reset or something going on, then I don't want to, queue up and then be in the middle of this place. Who knows where they'll put me. I think I left my bike outside. Crap. I did. But I think the bike is fine because I rolled it right up to the entrance of the lab station. So we're fine. Okay. Oh, it's like I'm driving on ice. There's no tread on these things. Okay, got the bike back. We are back. So much faster when you have a when you have transportation. Ooh. Okay, so it still won't let me do anything on my quick bar.
It's annoying.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so now I have everything. I need to make those sand bike things. Let's see. So I need a bunch of copper as well, but I can get it pretty fast. Probably a little bit faster than you. Oh no, you just got some. Look at you. Stealing all the copper.
What do you mean stealing? It's practically in my house.
Let me, how do I wish I could kind of just reset the UI. I think that's my problem. Let's see.
Also, there's a recycler in here if you need it.
What, so I can just make plant fiber?
I mean, I've made other stuff with it.
Let's see. I guess I'm gonna have to try to log out and back in, because it won't let me do anything on my UI. Like I can go directly to it, but like trying to use my it defaults to my knife. It won't let me use anything else. So let me just log to main menu. Hopefully this doesn't permanently kick me out.
You've been banned from the server.
Yeah. Connecting to Odin. You're next in line. Traveling to Odin. I've never had this happen where it just completely prevented my UI from working. My quick slots. I just thought it's because I was in that testing station when it said that. Yeah. Let's go see. Yeah, let me back in. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We'll get some of that copper that Banana didn't steal.
Not stealing.
Those. And oh. See how well this gun works. It's okay. Prefer my knife. Prefer a sword once I get there, but the heck? It's dropping all the wrong things. Whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make that other type of suspender because it's just I prefer the ability to control the fall. Wow. Okay. Much higher than I thought it was. Go this way. Couldn't get it to bust. It seems kind of goofy just making a bike twice, but I totally understand why it's doing it. Well, I don't have to make a bike totally twice. I still have that PSU and the engine. Let's see, hold on. Storage, none of these. Sandbike tread MK1 times 2. I'm gonna make. I guess I can cancel one of them. It's weird how they're asking for 2 though. Let me make sure that the actual quest says that.
So I haven't made a
engine,
a sand bike yet, and it's telling me to refuel it.
yeah. Oh, I see.
Silly game.
Well, once you have a chassis, I think, or a frame, I think you can fuel it at that point. Whether it's gonna move, obviously you don't have tread or something yet. Either that, or once you attach the engine or something, or I can't remember what it is, but that's what requires the fuel, not the entire bike. Yeah, just the engine, which I have, and it says for 2 tread, and then should just be able to contact the issuer versus going all the way back. Let me do that. Contact issuer on the journey. No, it says contact once you turn that in. I got you. Okay, I see. I'm still leery about just not going ahead and making the other parts. Yeah, I'll just turn them in and I'll let you know. Oh, see, now it says fabricated tread times 3. It didn't say that before. I knew it. I knew it. All right.
What it said for me.
Well, there's 2 different things. There's across the gap, and then there's the one that's for the trade post itself.
Oh yeah.
So So while that's cooking, I need to go get some more. I just need a little bit to finish. Just a little bit. Yeah, the rest of these quests aren't as bad. You know, where you're going back and forth. It's more of you know, kill the leader of the sandflies over here, or go disrupt their operations by, you know, doing this or that.
Nice of them to not make us go back and forth now that we have vehicles.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. I was like, I don't remember this part being like this, but I don't know. Maybe people were having trouble getting to that point, so they had to double down with making it clear what to do. I don't know. No clue.
I'm liking my new gun.
Oh yeah, you like it? I shot it. I didn't care for it as much.
The Aaron's Vengeance.
Yeah.
It's
because it does it like
it's a bit like a pulse rifle in Destiny.
Yeah.
Which was never my favorite, but it wasn't a bad weapon. I always preferred scout rifles, which are like single shot. But it hits really hard, and I'm enjoying that.
Keep pressing the wrong thing.
Really? Get it together, Legion.
I keep
coming from the person who keeps poisoning themselves instead of crouching.
Well, what's taking all my inventory space is this stupid scavenger hood and everything. I think I'm just gonna drop it because I don't need it.
There's a recycler.
Yeah, I could do that. Let me take these out of the inventory first. There we go. Okay.
I have 690 darts. Like, that number just keeps going up. And I'm primarily using my gun in combat.
Copper ingot. So to make a small chemical, now it wants me to make the small chemical mainly because of it wants me to make fuel tanks. Yeah.
I think you just need to interact with one, and there's one inside my base.
Okay, I can try. I need to recycle this crap anyway. Then I need to go turn in that other stuff. So I'll just go do that while that other stuff's cooking. Your base got bigger.
It did. I needed more space.
Yeah, I just made a garage. That's all I did. Okay.
The lower section has the recycler and the chemical.
I see. Yeah, it doesn't let me use it. Hold on.
Oh,
yeah, it does.
No, that's the same. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the same sub-fief console that's determining whether or not you have access, so it should let you.
Okay. I left you the metal and the plant fiber. Oh, you have more now.
Thanks. Those resources I was really struggling to stay on top of. Do I need to? Do I need to research a welding tool?
Yeah. Well, no. You should be able to make it in a fabricator.
Fabricator. Yep. That's exactly what it says, and I was just being stupid.
Okay. Once I do this, I should be able to turn all that other stuff in, and I think pretty much, believe it or not, we'll be ready to leave this area after all that, you know. Bring your the only thing I would say to bring is that if you have any leftover spice infused copper, or the, what's it called, the particle capacitors, the band Ceravox, the plasteel microflora fibers, everything else, you can just leave. What's going on here? Trade post. Solito, turn that in. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So let me go do that. Call it a... Oh, where'd my bike? Where? Did I leave it at your... Yeah, I left it at your place. It's like, where's my bike?
That's it, Off-Welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Yep. So I'll let you get that cutscene. It's a real quick cutscene as you get on your bike after doing that journey. So you'll notice, like, when you are on your bike, though, you'll not have to deal with the sun as much. If for whatever reason they removed sun as a issue while on a vehicle.
Gotcha.
Worm showed up just as I was crossing the thing. So, the Jaws music and everything. Yeah, so also the welding torch, you make welding wire, which you use to repair your parts of your bike.
Gotcha. So what stuff did you say I should bring with me?
So, like those advanced Cerevox, the particle capacitors, the plasteel fiber, things that you can't really find unless you're like in a
stuff that's not the very beginning resources.
Right. Because copper, granite, everything else you'll find on plant fiber. Even the microfiber you'll find just like you saw how easy it is to get that. And it's not to say that you won't need a lot of it for the next stage, but just
I can get it wherever we set up.
I mean, whatever you want to fit on your bike, of course, and the that'll fit in your if you make a supply thing, you can just fit everything there. But I just wouldn't bother bringing granite or copper or any of that stuff. Now, spice infused copper as well. Just things that are not the most common. Mirror.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you...
You keep coming back, indeed. I hope you have more...
Yeah, there's another quest at the contract thing where you talk to the guy who has who sells things, and you deliver the package to the next trade post for him.
You keep coming back like this.
Sell a bunch of this crap. Let's see. Don't need that. Do need all this stuff. Okay. All right. Inventory. Let's do this and here. So the when you turn some of that stuff in, you'll get a new cutter. Doesn't do much more than what you've already been doing. You just collect more from.
Yeah, I think I researched that, and I might have made one.
No. It's actually a unique item for the turn in the quest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm just saying, just make sure you drop by the. Open inventory. Let's take a look at the volume. Let's just do that. I always put in fuel when I have extra fuel. I always put like a fuel thing in there, so that way I always have fuel. But that, again, you can't put away your vehicle if you have inventory in it. So
I just accidentally recycled something, and I don't know what it was.
Yeah. There's also, you'll get a sand bike booster, and the booster. Big time. Yeah, they gave me everything back plus. So, I made a whole bike and they gave me all this extra stuff. Like they gave me an inventory slot, and they gave me a booster. A booster is when you don't like put any the inventory thing in your thing, and you just want to cross you might, it helps when you press the booster, you go faster. So sometimes you might need to do that if where we're going next might be a good idea. But you won't be able to put any inventory in there, you see. So you kind of have to juggle what's important.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure though we can make it without the booster, but I just hate to promise that. Pretty sure you can. I don't know. It's been a while. Once you make it across once though, you're good, because once you're in the iron area, you're probably not going to come back to this area, and then if you do, you can do it with an ornithopter. Much simpler.
I just drove past scavengers and was not prepared for them to shoot at me. I was like focusing all of my concern on the worm.
Yeah.
I jumped a little bit.
There's the iron area. You'll see. They have they're not always there. Sometimes they just show up, and they're at the edges of kind of where you're going to be like driving through, and they're not a problem, but they do catch you off guard. So okay. So let's check this out. So yeah, the spice infused copper, and of course, like I said, you can. There's a lot of stuff you can carry on yourself anyway, but yeah, I wouldn't stress out about like, oh, I gotta bring this. You'll be fine as long as you can find the metal and then fuel cells. And of course, you'll be able to make a shield for your whatever you make, and you can expand from that. It's all in the thing.
Where are you now?
I'm back at the base, kind of just packing things up.
Okay, I think I have everything, and I'm ready to.
Oh, okay.
Move on to the next area.
I'm thinking I can probably fit all this stuff in my and just use the booster, because the booster would actually be more valuable if I'm traveling light. Oops. So let me get out the detach. Symbol. Okay. So have you been to the trade post to get that quest to go to the anvil?
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. Just want to make sure. Okay. It's almost dark. I don't think it'd be a good time to cross with the Sardaukar patrol right at that patch of the desert. we can probably head to the be at the tread post. If you're there, just may want to wait till we get to daylight, just because the bikes aren't gonna, when you're on the bike, it's not gonna, the sun's not gonna bother us. But fill all containers. In fact, I might make a quick leader John if I can. I don't know if I can yet. And I might, I can, I'll see how many I can make. And then, oh, I can only make, well, it's just copper. I just need 7 copper, and I can make you one too. It'll hold a lot more water than the 4 that, the schematic that we had. So,
I just got a cutscene.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Why it's saying to head that way. The game knows you're pretty much done here. You're done.
Excuse me, I was riding my bike before that cutscene put me back on my bike.
Right. Congratulations, Maula. Remember, you cannot outrun Shai Lu. Thanks, Dad.
Can't wait to claim the bounty on his head.
You'll get 1,000,000 credits.
Really? I get the feeling that that is not a currency that, like, will be the limiting factor at any point.
Okay, I made you a leader, John, as well. So you'll have that. Build containers. There we go. Inventory. Yeah. So I'm gonna switch these out. Do this. Deposit all water. Build containers. What I wanted to do. Deposit all water. Build containers. Okay, it's going to be the same thing either way. Okay. Well, I've got a leader, John.
I hit somebody with my bike.
Actually, this one.
They didn't seem to mind.
This one only holds 4, so I was mistaken. But you know, you can at least hold more water for your trip if you need it. The water's going to be it is going to be something that you. But, you know, like I said, once you have a base, we're going to be fine. Take that. That's it. Okay. Oh yeah, my credits. I forgot. Yeah. I keep all my credits in the sub-fief. So. Alright, we're good. I am at capacity and okay. And I think those quest items don't take up inventory slots, by the way, just in case you were wondering. That's what I did for the longest time. I was like, man.
Oh, gotcha.
So are you already at the trade post?
I'm at Anvil.
Oh, you're at Anvil. You made it, huh? Okay. Wow. Okay. So you beat me. I thought you were still at your base, like, we're going to be going to the trade post. Okay. Well,
so I went to the trade post, and then from the trade post, went straight to Anvil.
Yeah. So for me, at least, what I'm probably going to do is I'll just head to the trade post, and then I'll probably call it for me. And then, however ahead you get, I mean, you got to remember, like, just do the survey, and then you can, like, either make a base or just kind of, like, check it out. But I will say that the general area around Anvil is a good spot. Just to the west, though, is, I think, better. There's an island to the west there, and there's lots of, like, iron, and there's, like, refineries there. You can get materials. That's the place to be. There's, like I said, a big island of land just west of the Anvil. Okay. But yeah, right, actually, pretty much right at the, I'm sorry, I misspoke. Right there, right at the Anvil is where you want to be. The trade post is called the Anvil, but it's actually just just east of the Anvil.
Gotcha. Dry land's a myth. But yeah, I'm gonna head to the trade post that's over to the east. But right here, the big anvil, where you can tell it's because it looks like an anvil. It's that big, you know, whatever. It's rising above the area. Whoops. Running across drum sand. Drum sand will bring a worm for sure, but fortunately most of drum sand is kind of right by safe areas. But yeah, like, I don't know if you can see me on the map, but like this general area here is superb because you're real close to the trade place that's right across over there. Also to the west of Anvil is on the other side of this area is a good spot because there's a lot of like quest stuff that are over in that section. It's less to travel to.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder, but whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
So the one good thing about being on the other side of the anvil, just on the west side also, I started thinking about it, is that I don't think the Sardaukar patrolled there. Just so you know.
Gotcha.
Gotta go this way. I think they do patrol this side, but not all of it. I don't know, it's just one of those I'd have to observe it to see where exactly they go, because it's so annoying just to build things. Like if you're outside just trying to build your stuff, and there's a car out there, they'll like attack your base. A lot of people build bases right up to this trade post area. I can kind of understand why, but it's not really necessary. Okay. No inventory. Go here. Go there. Everything's so slow for me. I don't know if it's lag of the server or what. But yeah, I'm gonna go inside the trade post and then what I call it there.
Gotcha.
Get a cutscene.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic.
Which one of these guys are you gonna side with?
Desert calls the weak.
My God, man,
Some
she
people
was one of yours.
really
Cousin
like
even.
to go with a Harkonnen just because they like the building design.
Rumors of disloyalty buzzed
I
around
know.
her like blowflies.
I actually
but
prefer the
now,
Arrakis
who's to
side,
say?
but the Harkonnen, the black, I do like the black, shiny black.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief
now
your
I can't use my quick menu
to
items.
wipe the gore of shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
They may do a server reset, which is just as well.
By the laws
Except if I stop now, I don't have to be in the middle of like, oh, we set everything back
By
an
the
hour or
laws
something.
of Canley.
By the laws
Yeah.
of Canley.
By the love candy. See? No PvP. Okay. And this is where like you have your first introduction to these factions, and that's this person right here. So you cross. That's where this all these houses are, and there's like they all have their individual places you would go to visit. And what I hate about it is that whatever you do and whatever rep you actually do get, you get rewarded for it, but then after the end of it, you have to go visit them at that location just to get the reward. Now, it doesn't have to be like, it doesn't expire after a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks. You can be like, man, I forgot I did that a month ago, and they'll give you your reward. But just the fact that you have to go to, you have to remember where, you had your rep and, where the reward would be. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Because spread throughout the whole map. I mean, they're all over. It's a large map. So, yeah. Anyway. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and pack it up there, but I'll pick it up again. Appreciate you, Banana. Appreciate you doing it with me. And then, like I said, we'll coordinate as far as like, so the houses where you build and I build don't have to be like adjacent, although definitely could be an advantage if they're fairly close. So really it's after iron that needs to be like a little bit more precise where we go. I have a couple of ideas, but it's entirely up to
Gotcha.
you. Are you doing that? Are you doing the scanning?
Yeah.
It was like somebody's scanning a little weird. It's got to be Banana.
Seemed like a good idea.
Yeah. I'm surprised you did it here. A lot of people go do it at the anvil, which kind of, you know, because it's the first thing they get to. Anyway, all right. Well, I'll check you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.